So I've started YouTube. Now let's see if my live streaming has come up on YouTube. Oh, I think it has. That's neat. Although I hope it's private, because I know that you can't do like private streams on Twitch, but you can do it on YouTube, and I sure as fuck hope that this is not fully active. Yeah, okay, it's unlisted in YouTube. The yearly Leno stream, yeah. Let's see. Do I get messages? Yeah, I got the YouTube messages showing up on chat as well, I think. Yes, I do. Sweet, that's great. Okay, so we got YouTube and we got Twitch working. So make it public, rake in that YouTube money. I probably will. I just have to try some things out. Let's see if I'll even make this shit public. I don't even know how. That's the problem. It's unlisted, but I don't know how to list it, how to make it live. All right, let's see. If I edit, how do you want to go live? Visibility, unlisted. Let's see, change to public. And game title, do they have Silver Palace? They do not, so just do Zone Zone 0 for now. Okay. No altered content, tags can be whatever, stream language, English. Damn, there's a lot of metadata that you have to configure for YouTube. This is really annoying. Okay, save. So it should now be public on YouTube, I think. I have no idea, so I'm gonna try and go to my YouTube page. In fact, what I should probably do, I should likely have like a Firefox window open that I can share with chat as well. Except that as soon as I tried to open Firefox, it crashed. Hello, Alpi, how you doing? It is my once a year stream, first time on YouTube actually. Let's see. Got my Bilibili tabs open. Whatever, nobody cares about that. Let's see. Now, if I share, or if I bring up this window, let's see, test. God, it's so slow, my internet. Well, I guess because I'm doing uploads to both YouTube and and Twitch. What have I been up to? Yeah, I quit Lost Ark to play, what was it called? Because I've gone through quite a few name changes. Supervive, I think, was the name that they settled on. And I was quite hyped for it, actually. I found Supervive to be a pretty good game. I felt it was great as a competitive game. It was like Battle Right, but a lot more aggressive. Wasn't too fond of the Battle Royale genre that they did, but they had Arena as well, was pretty cool. But I'm old, man. I'm too old for PvP games. I'm just a PvE Andy now. That's all I can do. And holy shit, I cannot even use Google. Actually, let me, before I continue, if I select window capture, can I select Firefox? I can. Sorry for the flashbang, by the way. Hold up. I need. Okay, there we go. All right, no more flashbanging. I will get a dark reader extension on my Firefox so that I can, as soon as I get past this Google Capture, because it's absolutely destroying me. But hello, guys. It is me indeed. Wait, what was I saying? Fucking lose track of things so often. So I was doing Supervive. That was kind of what I was into. But again, PvP game. Can't do it anymore. Have to do single player games now. And I had picked up Punishing Grey Raven, which I kind of got really into. Sold my account at some point because I got a bit tired of the game. But Xenoblade Zero was kind of coming out, and I was like, hold on a second, this game is pretty good. The combat is actually really decent. And from then on, the rest is history. Started doing ZZZ content, and now I'm just doing gacha content generally. I plan on covering Enfield as well, Arknight's Enfield, which is going to be coming up soon. So that's something I'm pretty excited for. And then there's the Silver Palace, which is what I actually want to try. But before I go into Silver Palace, I just want to just make sure that the stream is working right now. This is kind of like a test stream, first of all. The face behind the god level player. I'm flattered. It's not like I've been hiding my face, actually. In fact, I'm partially hiding my face because I have the magic of the Elgato key light. Behold, the flashbang. I'm flashbanging myself. Hopefully, it's a little bit better. Yeah, but yeah, I had some videos. You know, I used to stream back in the good old Lost Ark days. And if you go back to what'd you call, like the sorceress PvP videos that I have on my channel, way back, like what, 3 years back, 4 years back at this point, you see my face then. Although to be honest, it's not like I've aged a single day. To be honest, I look exactly the same. Kotek, well, I'm genuinely flattered. I'm too old for PvP. Feeling is real. Yeah. But yeah. So for now, just a good old 4 years ago. Yeah, probably more actually. Maybe 5 years ago at this point. I don't even know. For now, what I'm gonna try and do is just do a bit of quick, like Zenless testing, just to make sure that the stream is okay, the quality is fine. In fact, I probably have to bring up the, what was I doing? My Twitch window and my YouTube window, just to make sure that everything's looking good. But this is on Twitch and YouTube both. This is right now. So it's I'm not sure if you can see the little chat around here where I'm moving like my mouse. But I think for now I'm doing both because I'm just trying to experiment, seeing if this whole multi-streaming thing works. So I'm experimenting right now. It's the first time that I've ever streamed on YouTube, so I don't really know how exactly it works. But I have streamed previously on Twitch. So, you know, whatever, go to whichever one works best for you. Sorcerer's areas helped you go from no clue to diamond. Damn, that's good to hear. It's good to hear. They're shutting down PvP in Lost Ark though, aren't they? I think Lost Ark PvP is like completely dead. Like dead, not as in like there are no players, but as in it doesn't exist anymore or something. They're canceling it. That was tragic. I got pinged about that on the Lost Ark Discord, and it kind of fucked me up, dude. I was like, holy shit. Now it's really annoying because I have like this massive ultra wide, and this again from the good old Lost Ark days, so ultra wide gave you a competitive advantage. It's a lovely game. I'm still using the good old same ultra wide from before. Unfortunately, this means that I have this massive screen. I'm currently streaming in ultra wide in 21:9, and the camera's here, chat is here, so I'm gonna have to constantly swap between, but we'll see how it goes. And I really cared about PvP, yeah. I am streaming, yeah. We will be going to Silver Palace in a bit because I have, you know, Giga Whale, Mega Whale account, which is not very relatable. But we can talk like some tips, just to experiment. So, okay, so let's open up with some tips, right? Astra, great character. You know, use her ult. Actually, before we continue, how is the volume? Is the question that I'm gonna ask. Is it like too loud? Is game volume too loud? Is it? Because I can adjust the volume to myself, right? I can lower the volume pretty easily, but it's a little bit hard to tell how loud things are full stream. So you guys have to tell me if it's good. If it's good, I won't touch it. And then once we go to Silver Palace, we can play around with the volume settings a bit. Ultra Ride is so good. I play Final Fantasy 14 as a huge advantage. Yes. To be honest, it's not even just the advantage. Like at first, I used to play a Korean MMO called Closes, a little anime weeb ass MMO, and in that game you had an ultra wide advantage, and my good old friend Budendorf, he had an ultra wide, and he kept going on about how like amazingly cinematic all the games would be, and how beautiful everything became. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it, I'll bite the bullet. I'll get an ultra wide. So I got it for Closes, and then I started playing Lost Ark, which also had a competitive advantage for ultra wide. So I'm like, oh my god, I'm set. And then I started playing gacha games, which are made for mobile phones, right? And mobile phones, are by default they're ultra wide. It's like an ultra wide setting. If you go to you go to games like Genshin Impact, right, and you use an ultimate, and you will have certain effects that only appear if you're on ultra wide, aka if you're playing on phone. Um, and so I've kind of lucked out. I know that like barely anybody has ultra wide, but it's just too good. I do plan on getting like a proper 16:9 monitor because I know not many people actually watch shit in ultra wide. But that's very expensive, especially like I was probably thinking about getting like a QLED monitor, but those things are pricey as hell. Put them a bit down on ZZZ. Okay, I'll lower it a bit. Let's see. As they say something. Voice fits appearance. Thank you. That's the first time I've gotten that compliment. I'm the kind that still gets ID'd every time I go out, so it's rough. I'm almost in my 30s at this point, and yeah, I look not a day over 16. PC specs. So if you actually go on Twitch, I have a little kind of about page that specifies I have a build on PC Part Picker. In fact, I can probably fetch it for you right now and post it. Let's see. Where's my PC Part Picker link? It's a good PC if I was like 3-4 years ago. Oh, 3 years ago, yeah, but so it does my specs. So it's like a 3080 Ti, Ti, or whatever it is that they call it. 12900K, 36 gigabytes of RAM. To be honest, the RAM is probably the most expensive part of this PC at the moment, with how grotesque these prices have been because of all the AI shit going on. And Satri, I did touch Final Fantasy 14. In fact, I had like some 99 passes. I used to main Black Mage. I fucking loved Black Mage. Played a lot of Red Mage when it came out as well. But it just there's some like one of the reasons I really like Zenless is about routing, right? Routing is really cool. And Final Fantasy is all about routing, right? And Black Mage is one of those classes where knowing exactly where to stand, when to stand, and for how long, it was beautiful. So yeah, I still have I don't even remember my Final Fantasy 14 character name, but I did used to do passes. But it's kind of the same reason. So the thing with Final Fantasy is that it's kind of the same problem that I had with Lost Ark. Is it's a team-based game, right? It's something that you need other people to play with. I can't just kind of, it's a long day at work, I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna like do some speed runs. You can't really do that on Final Fantasy. Either you have your static, and then everybody's schedule has to line up, or you go on Party Finder, and as a ranged DPS, especially as a Black Mage, I'd be staying in Party Finder queue for like 5 hours without a single raid. It was terrible. Zik face reveal. I'm telling you, like I've already revealed my face before. If you just go back to the Sorcerer's videos. But how far into Lost Ark did I make it? Oh my god, I'm actually struggling to keep up with chat. My bad, guys. I'm rusty. I'm rusty with the streaming thing. 10 years since Lens stream, exactly. Okay, where am I? Let's see. You got sandbagged in PF, yeah. Love my guys in CCC. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. I'm very happy that the guides have helped people. And can we talk about leaks? If you do talk about it, I will not respond to it because I am an official Hoyo creator. So it's one of those things where I can talk about things like, we know what Arya and Suna's elements and roles are going to be. But any specifics, I will refrain. I will refrain from doing so. So yeah, no response from me when it comes to leaks, unfortunately. Never played anything as Speak as Empress Arcana. Dude, Arcana PV was so good. It was one of those like really fast magic-y classes. I'm gonna release another Yeshunguang guide. I plan to, because what I did wasn't even a guide, right? It was more like a routing video. So I was planning on doing something for Xiao and for Yeshunguang, but I was kind of out until the new year essentially. And now that I've come back, it's been really busy work-wise. I've had like some fat platform migrations to do. There's Silver Palace closed beta that's just come up now. Then there's Enfield. I'm going to be covering Enfield as well. So that's going to take a bit of time. So I'm really going to do my best to try and squeeze something in within the next few weeks. Won't be after the version ends at the very least, but it might be a little bit late. First time catching my streams. I do like a yearly stream technically. I'm not much of a streamer. To be honest, I think part of the reason is just the setup as well. It's been so long since I streamed, and setting everything up was a pain in the ass. But here we are. So who knows? If people like the streams, then maybe I'll try and do some of them more often. Have I tried Wuthering Waves? I did way back when it first released. But I was like in a open world fatigue kind of angle. So the combat is really good. I used to play Punishing Grey Raven, and I think Kuro's like combat design and character design are just absolutely top notch. But I couldn't do open world anymore. And now I'm doing Enfield for some godforsaken reason, but I guess my fatigue has expired. Okay. Lost Ark streams no longer, unfortunately. It's only going to be good old Gacha streams now. Hello. Okay, let's do a quick lesson before we go into Silver Palace. And today, ladies and gents, we're going to be covering Astra like 5 minutes. In case you are not aware, when Astra uses her ultimate, you get these free chain attacks, which is great. You know, when you're incredibly useful for combos, especially when it comes to for Evelyn. Here's the thing though, problem with Astra is you're forced to quick assist, right? You quick assist to Evelyn, and now, well, hold on, I wanna chain attack twice on Evelyn, but you know, every time you touch the enemy, look at that, it's a quick assist prompt showing up on the bottom right. That's not good. We don't like that. So one of the ways in which we've historically have been able to avoid that is by exiting the idyllic cadenza state. And how do you do that? Use your ultimate, you hold basic, and then you exit, right? And that means that you're now free to go back to Astra, and you can swap back. Beautiful. But that takes way too long. That is really slow. So the little tech that you're going to learn today is if you do dodge, special, and then dodge, you can see Astra is no longer in the idyllic cadenza state, which lets you then go into a chain attack. If you do that really, really quickly, you get to do a really fast exit out of Astra's idyllic cadenza. So you can do the ultimate here, 1, 2, 3, and then there we go. That's 1, and that's 2. There we go. Lovely. Okay, I think that's enough Zenless for today. Now we can move on to Silver Palace and hopefully figure out what the game's about, because I'm going in blind essentially. I have not played Silver Palace at all before. So I'm going to Alt F4 here, because it takes way too long to exit Zenless. Now I'm going to launch Silver Palace, and we'll experiment, see how the volume is looking, how everything's going. How big is the world in Enfield? It is pretty big. It's a bit weird because it's not like a true open world. It's not like a Genshin or Wuthering Waves style game. It's just slightly instanced. You have an interconnect, so everything is connected. You can go from any part of the map to another part of the map within a given region, which is pretty neat. But they are kind of subdivided into specific zones in a way. So it's it is open world. There's a lot of explorations, very heavy on the exploration, but it's a little bit not like full open world. Face reveal. Again, my face is no secret. It's just in like really old Lost Ark videos. The save hat big. It was last I remember, but I haven't played Genshin in 5+ years now. Okay, hold on. You guys can hear Silver Palace, I should hope, but I cannot change the volume, so you may get like your eardrums blown out if this ends up being too loud once I click start. Okay, connection success. Let me see if I can bring up Silver Palace here. Okay, I think we can see it. The issue on O-Chain slow-mo cancel thing, it is really sick. It takes a long while for you to figure out how to do it, but then once you get it down, it starts becoming second nature. Okay. Now, female or male? Of course we're gonna take the what? You have gotta be fucking shitting me! I cannot play the male character. I am gate-kept from male characters in just like general gacha game releases. What's the Zenless male-female ratio right now? It's ridiculous. And now I'm gate-capped, even the closed betas of the games that I'm trying out. This is just ridiculous, dude. I guess we have to play the waifu character. Does Yashimgong have any text? Not really. There's like some combo things that you can do with like a chain attacks, but it's not really any text. She's quite a simple character. Sibling name, Hugin. Alright, let's go. What's with this sibling obsession going on lately? I actually like the idea that the infield way that they did it. Oh, cutscene. Maybe I shut up for a moment. Ooh. Okay. Damn, a revolver right out of the gate. It's very quiet. I can barely hear anything. Oh. This reminds me of what is it that this scene is exactly from like a specific AAA game that I have played in the past, whose name I cannot remember. It's like a Indiana Jones style. Uncharted, yes, Uncharted. This is very Uncharted. Okay, but at least she falls off from the train, so. Oh shit. Damn, boss fight right from the beginning? Alright. Oh, she looks cute. Well, maybe cute's not the right word, but.
How does it feel to be stepped on by an ant?
How okay, press basic attack, left click to perform basic attacks. Press and hold left click to perform charge attacks. Okay. Shift to dash. Press shift twice to roll. Caster skill is right click. Lock on mode is really weird. I guess I can also dodge a spacebar. Okay. How do I regain? So I guess I can regain my ammo passively looking at the. Oh! Damn, I got smacked. If I press F, I should get a skill, but I'm not really being able to use it.
Distraction.
Oh, I parried. I'm not sure how. I have the feeling that this is one of those. Is it one of those fights that you're meant to lose? Hopefully not. Alright. I have to build up ultimate gauge, then press Q. These controls are so awkward. I have one of those G502 Logitech mice, and I just bind all my buttons to it. So dodging parries is how I'm guessing. Yeah, that seems to be the case. Okay, ultimate.
Nevermore.
Maybe that lands. That looks really cool though. Oh, and it slows down time as well. Sweet. Can I get a charge attack? Yes, I can. No, this is very like Lies of P Dark Soulsy with the finishing strike right when they stagger.
You have just entered the abyss of despair.
Okay. Damn. This is one hell of a start to the game, right? They just like throw you straight into a boss battle. Let's see, when the reactor has one silver drip. What the fuck is a silver drip fragment reactor? I'm guessing it's the little triangles at the bottom.
But this is my true nature.
Damn, a literal step on me moment. Okay. We've seen this from the trailer though. Oh, I press F. Okay. Spent a little bit too long in that step on me cutscene. Definitely not on purpose. This parry's a little bit weird. It's like you dodge, but you also parry at the same time. It's like it's the same input. It almost reminds me a little bit of like Wuthering Waves. Like, oh, you know, I'll have to like use an attack at the right time to parry. It's like, no, you just dodge. It's fucking with me at the moment. Laughable performance since I'm almost dying in all of these fights. But we'll get good, promise.
Is what truly destroyed me.
And they really just throw you right into the heat of things. I do fuck with the character design stuff. I think they're pretty good.
I'll see you in hell.
Oh shit. More fighting? No, okay, still cutscene. Thought it was gonna go into one of those smooth transitions in a moment. Alright. What an opening. One hell of an opening. Alright. They start the game with a boss stepping on us? Yeah, I guess they know their audience. Vasapura, I haven't... It seems like an interesting AAA style kind of more Resident Evil-y kind of detective game. I'm more of like a combat fanatic, so not one that I'm probably going to be trying all that much, but we'll see. Bet that part's going to be an hour long for some players. if the game doesn't just cut you off, but... One of those games where bullets never hit. At the very least, the in-combat bullets hit, which is something, but definitely got the Stormtrooper angle going on with the the rest. Have I tried Expedition 33? I have not actually, even though I really want to. It's one of those things I just haven't had the time. It's like I have the game, but I haven't really played it, unfortunately, even though I really should. Looks amazing. Soundtrack is god tier. It's a turn-based game where you get to parry, which is great. Now let's see, how are you, detective? Keeping well, hopefully? Cases have piled up in Silverina since you left 3 years ago. One of them troubles me deeply, for no one has come close to solving it. Silverina will be holding a celebration soon, and you should come visit. I'll be waiting in Memoir Bar. Be there or be square. Damn, what? Be there or be square? That's, of course, the type of language you'd expect in a formal letter requesting...
Miss Detective, we're in Silvernia.
A detective service. Silvernia, not Silverina. Alright. I have to mess with the volumes as well, because the game does feel quite quiet to me. Good cinematography? Yeah. Damn, I mean, it looks beautiful, especially now, you know, with the ultra-wide resolution. It's, you know, it's meant to be, you know, the Unreal Engine 5 game, and, Gacha, rather, and it's good. I'm not getting any frame drops either, so optimization does not seem to be too bad. Although in the trailer, right, in the trailer that they showcased when they were like riding the horse around, the very trailer had frame drops, so we'll see how it goes. Okay, press and hold right click to observe specific pedestrians, to eavesdrop on their conversations. Okay. So, I guess I just... Okay, game, relax. One thing at a time, please. Let's... Tutorial for this game is very aggressive. They throw you into a boss fight right from the get-go. And then they're already checking everything in. Okay, all the tutorials have been unlocked. Information gathering is the only tutorial I have unlocked, okay. So I guess I can just go here and check everything. If there's one thing that I do appreciate about these games is how the command's always the same, and hold Alt to get your mouse to show up, so... Oh, can I summon a mount already? No, I can't. Alright. Don't be such a loser, detective. Okay. What are my specs? I have a PC Popic. I really need to start doing commands, but I have it's not a god tier. It's not a god tier. What do you call god tier PC? At least not at the moment. In fact, I can do this, and I think that would send to both. Yes, it does. Sweet. All right. So let's see. Actually, can I change my controls? Oh, this menu's quite nice, actually. It does remind me a lot of Reverse 1999. The aesthetic that the game has, just generally. And, well, the protagonist is literally Vertin. Looks exactly like Vertin. Oh, interesting. I should be at 3440 by 1440, but it's 2560 by 1440, so this is not quite right. Okay, let's see. I mean, this is all graphic stuff. I need controls. No, not these controls. Basic attack, left click, skill right click, ultimate. These buttons are gonna look weird, but they're mouse buttons. Dash shift, that's okay. Collect, interact, F, that's fine. Switch partners, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there no skill? That was like a grapple is E. Guess I'll have this for now. Okay. Okay, so we got automate here and grapple here. Alright. Yeah, the game looks good. Looks very good, and it's running okay actually with my 3080.
The new queen is celebrating
Yo Nap, how you doing?
her reign with public festivities. Likely a move
Yeah,
to
no
restore
skill
confidence.
seems to be the case. I mean, there's, I guess, the charge attack, which is just hold basic. It's gonna be interesting if every single character has a gun. All right, let's eavesdrop.
The late
What
Queen's
do we have to
Public
say?
Security Act founded the constabulary, but they did nothing effective. In fact, they only added to the city's chaos.
There are more and more werewolves and gangs on the streets.
Werewolves and gangs on the
I hardly dare
streets.
step outside anymore.
The constables aren't knights. They have no armor.
Alright.
Werewolves.
I will
gangs,
pass on
and
waiting for the
criminal
voice acting for
activities.
everything. Let's increase the volume just a little bit because it is quite low for me. I can increase the volume for myself actually. Oh, it's already at 10. Well, I guess stream is gonna have to tell me whether or not it's too loud for you guys because it's actually quite low for me. So, oh, what's this? A sub? Thank you. I really appreciate it. Hopefully we'll get some more streams because usually I only do like once a year. But, you know, hopefully, you know, who knows? More subs, more streams, you know. Coming for Arknights, yes, same. I'm actually quite excited for it. Wait, did I already eavesdrop on these guys? I did. Is there anything else to eavesdrop on?
Crowd has gathered around the parade floats.
Well, I can see some frame drops now,
Check
actually.
them out. Flamboyant parade float. Oh, they'll toss the entire thing after the festival.
The voice acting is quite nice, though.
Floats look smaller than the ones you.
I do wish more games would use the good old British voice acting, or just varied voice acting, right? Get the Italians to do voice acting, get the French, the Spanish, get everybody. Damn, quick reflexes. But I like variety in my voice acting.
Wait, isn't that the one who...
Who? Who is it?
The one from the papers. 3 years ago. The one
What
who
happened?
murdered our late queen.
Oh my god, you got a murderer just walking loose?
It's the detective.
Public security in this place is not very good. A pole literally just fell off and people are behaving as if that's just, you know, everyday life, I guess. You don't play Zenless anymore? I mean, that's cool. A lot of people have quit. But hey, I'm spreading out now. Silver Palace, what the hell? Enfield, we'll see. What's that? Is that like a whole basic input that I missed here? It doesn't seem like it. Pretty sick though. Alright, let's see. What else we have? Reverse to shoot him for stealing Verton's head. Hey, it's very Verton, to be honest. Oh, what's this? Another sub? Thank you. I really appreciate it. It's, I guess, smaller bangs, maybe? Longer hair? I did say I wanted to play Mayo, but they didn't let me, which was a bit frustrating. Okay. What do we have here? Mr. Lauren. I guess we'll have, if they say shaken, not stirred. They did say that in the trailer, didn't they? I think that cracked me up. I'm interested in this guy, because he's playable as well. And he's, 1, male, and 2, has like a cane sword thing, which is... Oh, nice. I could go for one of these. The eye textures are really nice, actually. The way they've done the eyes for the individual characters looks really good. Okay. Argos. Oh, look at that. Mayo Isolde?
Detective!
I'll take it.
I knew you'd come.
Chief Inspector Lauren, how have you been?
Don't call me that. Puts distance between
Is
us.
it the same voice as
Based on how
Verton,
things are
actually?
going right now, I probably
really-
won't be Chief Inspector for long anyways.
It
I've heard
sounds
a few
like
things
it.
along the way. got plenty of werewolves and gangs on your hands.
No, no, it isn't. Maybe it is. I don't know. I'll have to check who the voice actress is for these.
Well, things were bad enough.
But they're quite
Werewolves,
similar,
loose,
not
gang
just in
fighting.
appearance.
This is why I sought you out.
Okay. Now we've had sick feet and cocktail animations, yeah.
Burned to ashes. Strange.
I used to play Reverse 1999. I played for about a year.
Bodies lie
But then I kind of gave up. I just wasn't. The end game, the raid end game was interesting.
To step in.
But it came a little bit too late. It was just kind of, you do your Utus, you wait until Utu ends, and then you wait for the next one, and you have like that downtime between Utus. And then whenever raids are up, you do them. But raids weren't up all the time, so it felt like it had like a long period of time where you wouldn't really do anything. So I just kind of dropped Reverse. What's this? Another sub? I'll take it. Thank you.
Those are just tabloids
I really
chasing
appreciate it.
shadows. I've seen it all in the past 3 years. I believe you.
Okay.
You're the best detective in Sylvania.
Sweet. The best detective who has murdered the queen. It'd be nice getting a little bit more info on that.
Isn't the best city.
Yeah, Cyan has a soft tone. Yeah, you're correct. Time skip Verton. That's a good
I
observation.
came back to look for the one who killed my younger brother.
So anyhow, they have the whole thing where you don't say the name, right? It's my younger brother,
But the airship crashed and all the evidence
Hugin,
was lost.
but they just don't pronounce the name.
Even the Crown has stopped the investigation.
I have one last clue.
The
The
bullet.
bullet that killed him. It bears a special mark. I will chase down this mark.
What's
Find
this?
the
Oh
one
my
behind
god!
it all.
Thanks so much, guys. Godly Goku, I appreciate it.
Can I?
Thank you. These subscriptions alone. Oh my god! Alright. Werewolf out of nowhere. Another combat. Alright. Take another shot! Take another shot! What are you doing? Stop standing there! Oh my god. It's the anime logic. You miss the first shot, so you wait for the antagonist to do their whole thing.
The werewolf.
Oh. Oh, he's a playable character too? That's pretty sick, actually. Partner screen. Oh, alright. 4 characters as well. The standard.
Better hide if you've been naughty.
Alright. How do I... Was swap 1, 2? Yeah. What's this? Oh, you can analyze what each specific person is doing. Middle class, energetic, rational, smell of books. This can do that with every person. Suspicious activity. So left is when they're nearby, have the little drip, blood drip. And that's just nearby, so when you don't have the blood drip, they're right next to you. Okay. So I guess the whole point is you observe the pedestrians, and that's how you find out that they are bad people. Okay, it's interesting. So we just go individually through each person. Company accountant. It's thick bones. Damn.
Get them before they get you.
All right.
Now, behave.
Oh wait, he's a melee fighter? Let's go! Let's see, yellow circle appear on the enemy when they're about to attack. You shift at the right moment to parry the enemy's attack. Yeah, so it is dodge. Okay.
This ain't your day.
And then when they're stunned, you got the Dark Soul stagger mechanic, right? So, execution. Sweet. Does he have a gun as well?
Youthful folly.
He does not. Right click does not do anything. Okay, so once the silver drip segment is filled, use 1, 2, 3, and 4 to switch characters and perform the ambush skill. If I press 1, I will do a special skill for the character. Okay. Interesting. So this is just the like Wuthering Waves entry skill kind of thing. Okay. And that's some thick hide. Is that a blade or is that like a mace? Did not cut through. Is that a male character? Yep, I am very sold on it as well.
Need a bit of guidance.
They may have neglected my ability to play the male protagonist, but I can at the very least play a male 4-star. I'm gonna go with that.
Thank you so much.
Damn, they swapped attitudes really quickly from "she's the one that killed the queen 3 years ago" to "you're our savior, we love you, detective." He just sucker punched the werewolf. Damn right he did. The first time you see my face, it's no secret. It's no secret. It's been in the public for a while actually. It's just not really a space to fit it in videos, right? But ZZZ looking funky. To be honest, there is no Silver Palace tag. We did start with Zenless, but there is no Silver Palace tag on YouTube at the moment. There is on Twitch, surprisingly, but not on YouTube. So, okay, find the restaurant. Character screen. What do we have here? I mean, I'm already on the detective. So this is just a standard, standard level up system. All right, sweet. However, I am more interested in the male fist fighter. But we do not have any. Oh, we do? Sweet. Nice. Both are level 6. That's good. Good enough for me. What are methods? Oh, wait, he has a sway? His dodge becomes a special sway dodge. The sway performed triggers a perfect dodge. That's weird, but like, you can't really perfect dodge because perfect dodging gives you a parry, right? If you try and dodge, you just get a parry. So is this, if you parry with him, then you get the time dilation. Like, you do have skills, but what are the skills? Because I thought it was just guns, right? You only had the gun. So the gun is a skill for the detective. But then that uppercut, that Shoryuken was the right click button that I did. Okay, that's good to know. And then this is ultimate, so that's fine. Ambush skill, that's the entry skill. Yo, Zen out, please. The flattery. I don't know how to take it. What does the gear look like in this game? I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. CBT is closed beta test. You do have Drum Design says filled you in on the ultimate meaning of the word. And then just the passive skill. After casting heavy uppercut, you get 1 buff stack. So you just keep doing uppercuts every 15 seconds, I guess. Hopefully, this is not the Zenless stupidity of each stack is tracked separately, and it does reset. That'd be, or refresh it on use.
Let's cut to the chase before you are silenced for good.
It's more like a lance than a sword, to be honest. I will gladly take all of this boost to my ego, to be honest. I will not be complaining about it. I cast gun for the MC. That is quite accurate, actually. Can I analyze other people? No, I cannot. Okay, so it's just during that mission. Hold shift to dash.
Sylvania has changed a lot over the years.
Okay.
Feel free to
It
look
is
around, or just rest
a
your
really
case.
nice game, though. If they don't have a photo
If you're
feature
interested in the case,
by release, it will be.
find a
Oh
restaurant
no.
to the next block.
What was that? What did I pick up? Don't tell me that this gathering. Oh, what's this? 3 gifted subs? Oh my god. Hoomkun, thanks so much, man. I really appreciate it. It's I was saying, right? Like the Bonway video, the one that that got like 50k, the M0P1 kill from Wandering Hunter back when. She's pretty. She is quite pretty, actually. Can we zoom in on characters? I don't think we can. But yo, thanks a lot, man. But yeah, like the that Bonway video earned me like £7.50 for the first 3 days. I think it may have broken like 15-20 bucks now, but YouTube pays fuck all. So these subscriptions you're gifting is like a whole video's worth of money for me. That's gonna pay my dinner for tonight. Thank you. 84 years. It has been 84 years. Well, technically it's been 1 year actually, just under a year, because I practically have like an alarm to be like, you know, oh shit, it's about time to do a stream, otherwise I'm gonna lose partner. You know what? Let's
Sit and
order a
have a
drink. We'll take it
first.
casually.
I'll listen to your case later.
Business can come later.
One step
Literally
ahead of
just
you.
fought a
Are you
werewolf.
the house special? It's on me. Now,
Gotta take a break.
let's take a look at the case file. The
what do we
constabulary
have?
calls this the Nameless Ashes case. So
Nameless
far, we've
Ashes.
tackled it from multiple directions, but made no breakthrough. The only thing we know is the situation at the crime scene.
Okay.
Everything is recorded in this file. Several months ago, a fire broke out at an abandoned building in the suburbs. It was
I have the
reported
feeling
by
that this is going to be
residents nearby who
a-
saw thick black smoke. I was
The
chasing
fire is gonna be the boss that we fought at the very beginning, and we're gonna fight her again, but like properly later. That's the bet I'm making. Again, I'm going into this blind. I do not know anything about it besides what's being shown on some of the trailers. Outside the mission, oh, you just have to be very close. Okay, fair
Entering
enough.
the
I'll
Mind
probably give it a
Palace
go.
can help me think as though I'm at the scene itself.
The Mind Palace. The Mind Palace.
Information
What's
in
that?
this case file is sufficient for me to reconstruct the crime scene.
Oh my god, hold up. I have to find it. I'll have to figure it out, but there's these joke videos from a very, very popular YouTuber,
The incident occurred at an
which
abandoned
takes the
building in the
right
heart
piss
the
out of the Mind
suburbs,
Palace,
sparsely
and I can never get that out of my head
populated.
again.
Several times higher than a typical residence. The interior is vast. This must be a warehouse.
Okay, let's see. Evaluate. Wait, no. I just walked to it.
The fire started indoors. Pieces of a
Okay.
reactor were found nearby.
That is a crazy ass power to be able to replicate a scene just from reading.
Those indoors saw how
Information
the fire
about the
started,
case.
but did not put it out. The victims were restrained and could not move. Maybe they were already dead before the fire.
Okay. We have a murder in our hands, not just arson.
Several bodies were found inside. All the corpses were severely damaged by high temperature. No way to determine their age or identity. The bodies
Okay.
are clustered, suggesting they had been seated tightly together before death.
And then for it
They
to
weren't
not.
strangers. There was a connection. Perhaps an organization. They gathered at the place for an unknown purpose.
I mean, you'd expect people to gather at places regularly,
Some of the bodies
but
exhibit cuts of at least 3 millimeters deep that create a strange marking. That's the mark.
okay. What is the mark?
The same
Vertin.
markings as on the
Sorry.
bullet.
Detective.
This case is related to those behind the airship attack.
So it has some relation to the murder of her brother. What else do we have?
Some of the
Collapsed
iron and
roof?
ferrous materials showed signs of melting. A natural fire has a temperature of around 600 degrees. Iron has a melting point of about 1500.
Jet fuel can't melt steel beams or something?
Even
Oh
a
my god.
high-temperature reactor is incapable of melting iron. What could have led to this?
What has caused the fire?
That's all the suspicions I could find from the constabulary.
Alright. What in the Alan Wake? Her eyes are very large, they are.
Something is
But I
I
do
should
fuck
read
with
the
it. I
case
think
file
the
again.
I felt like I said, like the textures for the
fire
eyes look really
severely
good.
damaged the building at the crime scene. At the scene,
Can
there
we
were
get a
remains of
zoom
the
in?
building as well as ash. What's that? The ash doesn't look right.
Ish. God, it's actually really unwieldy to pilot this character. She doesn't like turn fully if I press backwards. We'll have to have like a close-up later, but I think the character models are pretty good. I think that the biggest thing is that they're not like super chibified. I mean, they have, you know, anime big ass heads, but not to a massive extent. I certainly fuck with like the Wuthering Waves / Punishing Grey Raven character model design approach more than I do like the Hoyo ones because of that. Oh my god, closed beta test, guys. CBT, please. Oh my god. Forever cursed
Calm down.
by the closed beta test acronyms.
You!
Your body has yet to recover. Don't force yourself.
Okay. Our brother too is in our mind palace.
No!
It'll be all right. Remember what you told me before. There's always time.
Always time. Okay. You didn't look out of place in Genshin? I mean, true. Detective Conan moment. I mean, I have the feeling that they'll probably be pulling inspiration from like a bunch of detective stories for the character and the plot.
I was chasing a werewolf at that time when the constabulary called me to the scene.
I'll take it.
What's happening to you?
This case is a clue that I'm interested in.
Okay.
I'll accept the investigation.
No, I'm asking what's wrong with you, physically.
Damn, he lays it straight, that's good.
From 3 years ago.
I have to stop the auto
You
skip
sought me out
because
for
it
help on the
fucks me
case,
up when I
didn't
try
you?
and do it manually.
Don't worry. Any case I take on, I will see it through, whatever it takes.
That's not
Alright.
what I'm worried about. We have rules. Missions need to be handled by a team of 2.
Exactly. Please
If
do
you
not
operate
take
alone,
away the male character
have
from
anyone
me.
to fall back on
I
if
want
you
to
get into
punch
trouble.
people, or werewolves, or
need an
whatever,
assistant.
vampires, whatever we're gonna be fighting.
If my brother were around, I don't need an assistant right now.
You're not looking too healthy. I say you're in need of proper support.
I don't want it to ever.
I won't have peace of mind if you handle the case alone.
Come on, accept the chief inspector. Let's uppercut some werewolves.
Fine, but I have my own requirements for an assistant.
I have experience in recruiting constables. Tell me what you
Wait,
need.
he's not gonna be the
I'll
assistant?
get you what you
Oh
want.
crap, what are we gonna be getting? Someone lettered, someone with reason. I think someone with reason is
I
very
need an
important
assistant with logic and
for
reasoning skills and experience in handling
just
complex
gacha
cases.
games in general, considering how much of a stereotype
Oh.
slash caricature
Constabulary
characters tend
knows
to
how
be.
to handle cases, but most are related to street gangs.
Hmm.
We do have plenty of brawling experience. I know you're good at your work, but maybe we can slightly
Oh my
lower
God.
the standards for your assistance.
Somebody who just has
They
like
should at least know how to read
reasonable
right.
personality
That
and is like,
I can do.
that's too steep.
Leave it to me.
Just somebody who
We'll have the
isn't
result by
illiterate.
tomorrow.
Just give me somebody who can
I should be
read
the one
and write.
thanking you instead.
That's a. The bar was already as low as it could be, but then it got taken all the way down to the Mariana Trench. Oh god. How big is this game? I think it was around 60 gigabytes, 70 gigabytes. Although I'd fully expect it to be bigger on release because I hear it is quite short. Okay. Let's see. Can I analyze the paper boy? Yes, I can.
Master Detective! Oh, I
The
can
little
finally
starry
talk
eyes is
to
pretty
you.
nice.
I'm Pixie. I used to read your stories in the papers.
It's weird how some ones are voiced and some lines aren't. That's weird, right?
That's right. Equipping one gives you the ability to fight battles.
You're
Okay, sweet.
incredible! That werewolf was huge and you floored him in an instant. Everyone's really grateful for what you did.
It
Alright.
was barely a challenge. I've met worse.
Damn.
It's easy to take
Humble.
down a criminal. Human intent is actually the most complicated challenge.
I overheard your
Alright.
convo with Chief Inspector Lauren.
Is she going to be the assistant? I had a feeling she would.
That huge investigation of yours. Maybe there's nothing I could help
Let's
you
see.
with. But all of
I
us
can
want
give you
to
somebody who can
know.
read and write really impressive during this time period. To be honest,
Oh, Queenslayer.
true.
You're the hero for street children like us.
We'll have to see. What time period are we even in, really? Is the, is this like
Here,
this...
please take this. It's a token of my gratitude.
If you look at the cast, for example, like we're looking at what, like the 40s or something? What?
Let's cut to the chase before you.
Alright, motives. Okay, what do we have here? So this is our gear system, I take it, which is, you know, our good old beloved artifact system. Hero characters, which I'm assuming is the class. After performing ambush skill, the character gains attack plus 20% for 18 seconds. Okay.
Let's keep those brats in check and
I guess we
then
only
we'll
have
get to
one,
our
which is
vacation
fine.
in peace.
Okay, sweet. Speak with the paper boy again.
Master Detective, I've been running around the city.
A face worse,
Accidents keep happening
flashbacks
in
to
the
getting
streets and
stepped on.
alleys.
Yep.
Please be careful out there.
I think that's in the future. I think
There are
that's yet to
valuable
happen
opportunities in the
in the
alleys,
timeline
and
of the
alleys
game,
too.
but
Though I'm sure you'll handle them no problem.
I mean, let's not talk about how long I stayed in that step on me screen, actually.
Thank you for telling
Far
me.
longer than I should
I'll
have.
keep my eyes out for dangers in the city.
Okay.
Don't let me keep you around. I'll come looking for you once I find something useful.
Alright, sweet.
And I'll definitely
Halo
be
Boy
telling my
Spy.
friends that you're back.
Help! Help!
I'm
Alright.
just saying. Someone in the alley is calling for help.
Let's get some more
should take a
combat,
look.
please. I want to beat stuff up. I want to press buttons. Damn. Those are
The
some
gang,
dark
I
eyes.
suppose you're working together with the werewolf messing up the parade.
You're pretty smart. So why didn't you get yourself acquainted with the people who run this turf? We'll educate you, all right. You'll learn who calls the shots in these parts.
It really like reminds me of the aesthetic that Lies of P had actually. Okay, hold on. I want to get hits, or try to get hits, so I can try doing the dodge thing. But they don't attack. Okay, so that was just a dodge, not a perfect one, right? If I get attacked normally, and then I do a parry, do I get the buff or whatever it was for this character? This is actually taking way too long. Wait, can I not parry? Do I just dodge? No, I can't parry. Okay, that's pretty weird. Figure it out later. Oh damn, I'm getting fucking smacked.
I'll take care of this.
Alright, charge attack. I don't really understand what this red thing is, right? Because it didn't explain. Oh, it was a stagger, that's what it was. It did explain it, my bad. So the red is a stagger. They stagger really easily then. Uppercut.
Timing is everything.
Ambush. Finishing strike, whatever it's called. Now they have a white circle? I have to figure out what these circles are.
Done and
So the yellow one is the parry, the red one is a stagger, and then there was the
activities to be
white
so
one,
random.
which I'm still confused about.
The detective's office is behind this building.
Victorian era. I mean, you saw the cars, right? Actually, let's see. If I go out, can I see one of the cars? Like, is this a Victorian era car? I mean, it's got some fancy engines, I'll tell you that. But does the pistol do a lot of damage? It's the skill, it's the character's skill, right? Which is so is the point in seeing it live? I think the graphics are really good. I think the what is it? The combat, hard to judge until we get something more advanced. Because you saw I was standing there for a good 10 seconds and we did not get attacked, which is weird because the boss fight that we got at the beginning was actually quite challenging. They just throw you straight into it. So they throw you straight into a boss fight, which was genuinely interesting, and now they give you enemies that don't do anything.
Kind of reactor-driven
But,
microblocks.
Stream
Reactors
rate
seem to have grown
bad
more
on stream or is it in game?
years.
It is mostly okay, but it does have some frame drops at times. I am not using, my specs are 3080 Ti at 12900K, i9. So could be better. I'm not running like a 5090 or anything. But at the same time, for this kind of game, I think the specs I have should be pretty decent. I do also have, I think my graphics quality are not set for frames. I think they just set for appearance. So I'd have prioritized graphics. I could probably do, like ultra performance or something, but probably look ass. Let's see. If I go to ultra performance, how's it look? It is significantly worse. I think the shadings, the lighting is nowhere near as good. It is smoother though, that's for sure. Considering it's an Unreal 5 engine game, it does not seem terribly optimized. It seems fair. Don't seem to be having too much of a problem with it. But it is certainly a bit choppy. Alright, let's go. You can ride them out now already? Oh, I guess here we go. No, not yet. Silver Kinesis. Grab chests. Let's see, if I summon the mount. Oh, I can, wow. Damn. No tutorial or anything, they just throw you into the mount. Well, oh crap. Okay. Let's see, I can drift. Wait, I can drift? Hold space. This reminds me of like Black Desert. Like the Black Desert horses with the drift ability. So fucking goofy. Can I not, like, how do I fly on this thing, or is it just gliding? Because I do not want to have to manually go all the way up there again. Because at this point I'm lost. Performance has been so-so. It's generally okay, but there are moments of frame drops. Weird not to see open world chests or something. I mean, there was like the little plant that I just collected. But I have not seen any chests so far. Yeah, drifting horses are pretty cool. It's just pure black desert.
Speed up.
Damn. Oh. Can I get back up there with these grappling hooks? I hope so. Oh, I actually have something to inspect here, don't I? I guess that just tells you what it is. It's pretty nice. It's weird that you just have these things like laying around in the middle of the city, but I'll take it. At least you have, hopefully, multiple ways of getting to the same place. Oh, there we go. There's a chest. We do have a chest, which is the thing that I was meant to do before I foolishly jumped off the platform, as I just did then. How to get back up? Is there a shortcut that I can take through here? Or am I gonna have to go all the way around? Oh, maybe there is one here. Alright. Go up. And again. I still don't know what these little flower thingies are. But I've just been picking them up. Let's see, that's an optional objective. Battery pack location. But I cannot open this because there is a barrier. Now, there should be a puzzle here to solve this barrier. The mounts are prohibited, but I still mounted? What's going on? To just stand on the platform or something? No. Yellow plant makes you go up. What? Which yellow plant? That thing over there? Oh. Can I have the feeling that I'm gonna drop this in the void and it's not going to be pretty. No, that went far. Okay. No! Yes, I did drop it in the void. Not quite the void, but... My god, this is throwing way... This throwing strength is a little bit too big. Managed to catch it before it dropped, thankfully. There we go. Now we've solved the puzzle. Taking an embarrassing long time to do so, but here we go. Yeah, like these plants. You see that little blue thing right there? That I just collected. Gold miso or something it was. There was reminds you of Bioshock Infinite. Now that you mention it, it does. It really does. And that did feel very gravity gunny. Very powerful gravity gun. Alright. Let's get to where we need to go. Get the chest. And here we are. On to our destination. What do we have here?
Stats. It's been a while.
Stats. Time adjustment feature. Oh, wait till nighttime. Let's see how this city looks at night. Quite good, actually. I do like the... Oh, wow, that's very, very beautiful. That thing on the top left. These flows of ether and mana going around everywhere. The game is quite beautiful. I'll give them that. Although it is surprising to me because Enfield, for example, like when I played it, like Wulin was a very beautiful region as well, and it did not use Unreal. It was like Unity, right? So they are certainly figuring out. There are some frame drops, so I'm getting a lot more frame drops now. The frames are not as good as I would have hoped. It started off okay, but I do feel it. Can I get run over by the tram? No, okay, it stops. I can't run myself over. That is fair enough. How big is the map for the closed beta test? I do not know. God, the frame rate is really bad on the map. This is very, very choppy. Does not seem to be too big if this is the entirety of it. But I generally cannot zoom out any further. So, seems like I do actually. Let's see. If I go here, map, do I see? Okay, so I think this is the only area that we probably have. 14% of explored, 15 chests, 37 resource recycle, whatever that may be. Yeah, I hope that they do optimize it a bit. But then again, like I said, I can change it from prioritizing graphics to, let's go balanced maybe, and see if that helps a little. Not really, but we'll see how it goes. Okay. Faded memories. Time appears to be at a standstill inside of this building, and I could not read the rest. Damn, this building is old if we have cobwebs there already. Well, not really, actually. Where I live at the moment, I get cobwebs in like 2 to 3 days. So
I'm exhausted.
not quite,
This'll do for
actually.
tonight.
Especially in winter,
Bedroom is
when all the
upstairs.
spiders kind of crawl in.
But has it gathered too much dust? All kinds of books are stacked here. Mimetic habits of Silverillia,
Okay.
means of maintaining Silverium armor. Categorizing them will be quite smooth and everlasting. Now, I wonder where the vinyls are.
I have the feeling that if this is the house that we'll be playing around with, well, we might be improving the house over time, I should hope. Because if this has a photo of... I'm gonna keep calling her Vertin because I don't know her name. But Vertin's... Unreal Engine 5 Vertin's brother. The photo was there, right? So... Spiders are all friends. I just wish habitation was more pleasant. To be honest, I do let some spiders just run around the house to kind of eat up any pests that may show up. Especially during summer, when there are a lot of like flies and mosquitoes and it's a pain in the ass. I just let them create cobwebs all around the windows. And occasionally there'll be like a mosquito or a fly that gets caught in it. And spiders are very friendly then. I'm very happy when they prevent the mosquitoes from entering. So I'm chill with spiders. I'm just not chill when they start getting in places that they shouldn't be. Like in my shoes or my fucking covers. Okay. Who's this?
I'm so sorry.
I think the animations are very well done, actually. The the little anime, like the wobbly hands thingy, that was really cool.
That was a dream.
They make the characters be very expressive in these animations, and I think that is a big plus. Because so many games, just like the standard visual novel style, you just sit there and you watch the characters talk. So having these integrated cutscenes are quite nice. Yeah, Calm Mods from 1910.
I should check
They didn't look that going to show it. They didn't look as advanced at all. Okay, fair enough. Characters sliding through the world instead of making contact with it. Feels as gamey as games normally feel, to be honest. I mean, I don't see like cloth physics or anything in the environment with interactions, but it seems okay. Am I Zeok's brother? Get the tacit field? I have no clue on what it is or what the boss is. But yeah, let's see. Encore's VA. I would not know, because like I said, I actually quit Withering Waves very, very early on. Although I do keep up with some of the characters, the new characters that get released. Because the designs are just amazing.
How did you sleep? Look at this. Your office is good as new. Your candidate gave this place a makeover.
That is one hell of a makeover
Right.
in
I
like
found 3
one
candidates for your assistant.
night.
Feel free to assess their abilities, especially this one. Well, she's certainly...
Miss 49 at your service. My name's Alf. I can cook, clean, and fight at your beck and call.
Miss 49. Oh, F. Move the camera to acquire characteristics data from the person being observed. Alright. Close-up time. What do we have? Name tag. Miss Maid 49. Smooth, white, and calloused. She's a maid and stranger to tough work? Alright. This was pretty cool actually. You can see the details of the model quite closely. You can only go up and down though. Like, me going around is just me like pressing up or down. Am I too wholesome? I mean, thank you. Things are gonna go way over my head, to be honest. Let's see. What was I looking at? Is these like shotgun shot shells? That is pretty cool. I think the character designs for this game are generally quite nice. I'm not sure I fuck with the exposed back. It seems a bit too pandery. It'd be nice if she was like wearing something. Was she wearing even a shirt, or is it just an apron at this point? Oh, she is an apron onesie skirt thingy. I have to keep holding down to go back up. Yes, that's how it works. Okay. A brand new reactor, hardly used.
Can you read?
Read?
That's the one thing
Miss.
we asked for.
That is something beyond Alf.
Oh my god. I mean, as a maid,
Do you make tea often?
you just dip the bag
When
on the
brewing
cup.
tea, how hot should the water be?
Yeah, I don't think I know.
Ice cold, of course. That's how it should be, right?
You came into my bedroom. It's a private
Oh
area.
my god.
I'm sorry. I saw you on the bed and you seemed to be in pain.
Well, she has a good heart, I
I'm
guess.
sorry if I disturbed you.
You've never done hard labor and you can't read. Sorry, but these qualities are essential for my assistant.
I mean, she quite literally cleaned this entire house
Wait! Just give
that
me
was
another
falling
chance.
apart
Alf will prove it to you.
in like one night. I think that counts.
I thought she was a poor fit myself, but she insisted on coming. Don't worry, I got other candidates. I found an experienced company clerk, 10 years of experience, totally literate and no stranger to hard work. You
Okay.
won't find a problem with this one. He's
Let's
waiting
see
for
him.
you at the second floor office. Check him out.
Is it gonna be... If it's a male character, we only have... What, the bartender from before, don't we? Oh? Oh, this is a character whose design I really fuck with.
Names for our duo. Which do you prefer? Red and black, the raven and the rose, or
The characters are quite expressive as well in the cutscenes with the facial expression. She's like toony as fuck though, a bit too toony. But who are you?
I am plenty of
Cantarella's voice
a
actress?
dancer, a Florian superstar, a purveyor of intel.
Okay.
But my favorite name is the Red Rose.
The eye textures in this game are really good. Did she just wink? But yeah, I really like the eye textures in this game. I think they've done very well. Like, what the hell is that? And also, as always, with all these gacha games, the obsession with moles. You can't escape them. Okay. This one knows how to fight. Oh, a gun as well. Before we take the final one, let's see the rest. Can we go see the back, or is it only front? Seems like we're limited to the front. We can't see the back, like we did with the mismade Alf. Okay. The secret weapon with a sharp point. Was that a weapon? Hold up. Oh, we can actually do more. That's pretty cool. Oh, I see. It is like a dagger of sorts. It looks just to be like an ornament, but thinking about it, I'm probably not zooming in at the right spot, right? It's probably not the spot I should be zooming in at. The eyes, there we go. Pretty good. They even do the eyelashes. I think that's... I really fuck with the models in this game. I think they're very good. They definitely got that pass. Inspect the legs. Lakeesh, you've come to the Gacha saga. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Staring for a while. I hope you're satisfied.
Haven't been staring long enough, evidently.
You're not
One of the original candidates.
What happened to my original candidate?
I wanted to move myself up in the queue, so I asked my dear competitor to swap places.
I'll gladly take you as an assistant right now.
Will be all right. I just
With this
borrowed
design?
his clothes and followed their chief inspector to your place. They
Borrowed
said
his
you'd soon
clothes.
return to take over
If
a
that's
major
the clothing
case
that
of
our
monsters.
male assistant was meant to be wearing,
Why
well,
don't you let me in on this?
I suppose we live in a
Tell
very
me
accepting
more about
society,
the case
despite
of
the
this
ancient
visitor.
times.
Who is this? Detective? She's not the clerk I told you about.
I think
Right.
that much is evident.
I guess time's up. Looks like today isn't the day for our little tryst. It doesn't matter. It
I've got
was
the little Spanish going on as well.
curiosity that brought me here. My goals have been fulfilled. I look forward to our next little tryst, detective.
So do I. So do I.
Hold it! Oh! Curses.
You just jumped off.
Detective, what happened to our
Okay.
clerk?
She disguised herself.
They're so
as him.
static. The cutscenes have been relatively well animated, I feel, so far. At the very
Do we
least
have
for
another
the
candidate?
these
Well,
in-game
do have one more, but
ones rather than the pre-rendered. Of course, you can like
Maybe we should call
go
it a day.
wild with pre-rendered
I'll find
cutscenes,
more candidates.
but all of these have been like
Are they
in-game
here
style.
already?
And I do prefer
Yes, on
this
the first floor,
over the more
but this
standardized kind of
particular
visual
one
novel approach that a
doesn't seem
lot of
very much.
even like Xenoblade Zero takes,
I'll
right?
take a look and judge for myself.
Which
From the state
doesn't
of
help
things,
things
looking
stay
for a
clean
proper assistant
when you take
seems
like that visual novel
quite a
approach.
challenge.
But I do like the ability to have more expressive characters and have more movements within these
Can't
cutscenes.
believe
So I'm
it.
actually think
My
it's
best
okay. So far it's been
candidate was an
alright.
imposter.
I'm curious. Why can't we work as a team?
Exactly,
I've got a
there we
full-time
go,
job.
please.
There's no way I can work for you at the same time. Plus, inspector and detective.
Oh, God, no.
Sounds like a terrible cliche to me.
I guess we don't get to This is a bit funky though, I'm not gonna lie. Movement is very awkward though, like I would simply tap backwards once and the character moves like loads. Tap forwards, it's very awkward movement. And I think this is gonna take a while for me to get used to. The responsiveness of characters, I think it's how it works. What do you mean, sign something? I did not sign anything. There is nothing to sign. It's okay for creators to like a game, you know? Like, come on, dude.
The first
I
floor was
think the
a mess
graphics
yesterday.
are really good. I think the
Sounds
frames are
like
somewhat
someone's wiped the
disappointing.
window panes
I do
crystal
think the
clear.
optimization in this game can definitely use a little bit of work. It was fine at the start, like I said, but it just... Like, right now, the frames are not good. And we're inside a space, too. We're not even... Oh, cutscene. Yeah, we're not even in the open world. And the... Wait, so it wasn't the maid that cleaned stuff. That explains things. Where was I? But yeah, we're not even out and about, and the frames have been a little bit disappointing. So, once we start getting to more intense combat, I think it will be more problematic.
Greetings.
You cleaned my room.
But overall, I find the animations are fine.
You were still abed when I arrived. I thought this
The
place
character
deserved
designs are very
a
good.
proper makeover
I
if
cannot
it
speak for
intends to
combat
take on
yet,
contracts
because we've only
again.
had very limited experience with it, so
Apologies, I did so without your express permission.
we'll have to see. I wish I could do the boss fight again, but like now, from the
Give me
beginning.
2 days here and things
And
will
like,
actually be
oh, let's try and get like a
better.
perfect run or something.
Fine sense of
2
humour,
days.
detective.
Sheesh.
Now, please allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ashley, and I've read about your need for an assistant. I hope you can give me a chance.
Okay. This observation thing is quite neat as well. I just wish we had a little bit more control. So like you could turn around and see the whole character. But it's a good way of showing off the character design. Damn, this apron is filthy. Bandaged hand, calloused. Not carrying a reactor, so she cannot fight would be my impression. Groomed and groomed for the interview. Actually, let's just see. Can we go around if I just hold down? Or is it just an up and down thing? Yeah, just up and down. But yeah, I do think the characters look quite nice. I think they're very, like, the hairs, for example. The way the lighting and the textures fall on the hair, I think is very nice. Even see, like, the... I don't want to hide. I want my mouse to come up, but I can't. If you see, like, the little stripes, right? The textures on the hat as well. I think that's nice. I think it's fine. It's really good. Wait, I shouldn't be zooming in at this point. Fingers do feel a little bit sausagey though. I think it might also be because of the reduced settings that I put in to balanced. I'll bring this up to higher quality so I can actually see how the models are meant to look like. But frames is always a concern. Let's see. More classic RPG games, very jarring coming from most gacha games where characters are moving the exact same as you're pressing your power buttons. I mean, fair enough. Like, gachas are very, very, very stiff. Although she looked very, very stiff right there. There was not a single movement on the character.
No rush. Let me finish my questions first. I need an assistant.
Assess her literacy.
Right. Can you do that?
Real and jump scare? Yeah. Again, it's not a secret.
In fact, I've even penned for others as well.
Oh. Okay.
Here's a question. If you receive a case dossier with 100 pages, but we must head out to investigate a scene within the hour. Time is urgent. How would you organize the dossier?
I wouldn't know how to answer that question, to be honest. How would I organize a dossier? Just
My reading speed is about 400 to 500 words per minute. A page has an average of 20 lines, which is about 300 words. An hour is just enough to skim through 100 pages.
Okay.
The usefulness of the evidence remains uncertain until we reveal the truth. We cannot afford to miss anything. Perhaps this is the goal of your question.
Fair enough, I'll take it.
A very detailed answer. Did you
I mean, I should
specifically
hope
prepare for this interview?
somebody is preparing for an interview. That's how interviews tend to go.
Conducting pre-investigations, recording during investigations, and organizing data after investigations.
That's a lot of investigations in one sentence.
All these tasks require an assistant with data gathering abilities. This is why I believed you were most likely to ask such a question.
Wow.
It's a very specific question, but
This young lady is definitely more than meets the eye.
the very fact that she was able to predict this should make her qualified enough to be taken on as an assistant. What are you looking for, Burton?
Is it that time already? I should have noticed. You must
Oh,
be
it's hunger.
exhausted from all these interviews. There's a decent
Okay.
cafe in the next street. Perhaps we can continue our conversation over a simple meal.
Let's go.
Then I shall wait for you there.
Alright. Where was I?
Poor girl from the Gravelkin. This one turned out to
The game's animation is very nice and they're very expressive, just the eyes lack
can
dart
finally
animation.
set my mind at
Oh, I
ease.
see. You
Enjoy
are...
your
I can
talk.
see what you're talking
I'll
about.
head back to the
The little
custodian.
microscopic movements. Yeah, you are... I do agree with you there. I think that is a fine observation. What's CBT closed beta test?
I should look for Ashley and have a meal with her.
You should be promoting your Twitch and your vids if you're planning on streaming. I had no clue you had a Twitch. To be honest, I don't really stream. That's the thing, right? I stream maybe once a year. To be honest, this is the yearly partner stream is kind of how
venue in the
I'm handling it.
This city is so clean and bright.
But well, I'll try and stream a little bit more often. Is the goal, I guess. I should probably also make chat last a little bit longer on stream as well, because it's disappearing quite quickly. Oh, what's this? Interesting. Oh, it's just a little healing thing. Interesting. Frames always bugs me. Hope it's not a problem at launch. Yeah, it is. It is choppy right now, and in fact, I am unbalanced. And like I said, let me increase the prioritize graphics. It's gonna fuck the frames even more. Well, to be honest, I didn't find that much of a difference between prioritized graphics and balanced when it comes to frames. But it does feel a little bit choppy. It's a bit weird as well because technically my monitor runs at a 100 refresh rate. So, but I'm like streaming at 60. In fact, I should probably, can I cap the frame rate at 60? Because that would hopefully make the stream look a little bit less choppy, because that may also be a thing. By just having the frame rate of the game matched out of the stream will help a lot. How long are you planning to stream today? I am not sure. I'm probably gonna go until I start feeling hungry. Until it's my time to go to the cafe. And it is my tummy that is grumbling, as is the characters here.
They say voice pipes is a place where you can
and I'll probably just go make some dinner and hopefully do another stream tomorrow. I'll probably try and stream
Go ahead and place your order.
Silver Palace generally to just kind of get the game done and over with, shall we say, right? To complete this closed beta test, because it's quite a short test. It's only a week, less than a week even. So I will know life-ish this game, and I will do so through the stream. Is stream frames a little bit better? Because hopefully that is the case, right? Because the game refresh rate matching that of the stream makes a big difference. So, but it is still very choppy for me. I still feel this quite choppy. Again, it may also just be the misalignment of the frames with my monitor's refresh rate. Ideally, it'd be like 50 refresh or 50 frames per second at 100, or something of that sort, so it doesn't skip frames. But it does feel a bit choppy. A shot of espresso to wake you right up. Yeah, let's go. Oh, food purchasing. Hopefully it's not like Zenless, where food is completely useless. I can't remember the last time I've been to the noodle shop. One food from each food type. Okay. What does that mean exactly? So, how do I identify the type of food? Oh, because that's what, cake. So these are all cakes, and these are all coffees. And I guess we can tell by the little icon here on the top left, is what I'm guessing. Since we have plenty of money, oh, it's only lasted 10 battles. Okay, let's go for the cheap ones then. 4% max HP, 4% max HP, 5% ultimate charge efficiency, 2.5%. Oh, but it's 3 battles only as well. Oh, let's go for it. So should be able to have both of these. The little coffee animations. Yeah, it's quite nice. I'm sorry, the animations in this game are quite nice. I fuck with them. Okay. Although this is one of the things, you know, you watch once and then you never again check it, but I liked it. You forgot ZZ had food? Yeah, I know, because it's worthless. It doesn't work for anything.
Is quite positive.
And I am not familiar with GML, but I will take the compliment. The same hairstyle as my avatar. Well, to be honest, my avatar is the what you call? It's just Bianca from Punishing Great Raven. I'm planning on I'm planning on what is it? Getting it commissioned to be more like me, shall we say, like an actual proper avatar. But I just have to find an artist to actually commission to just kind of copy paste the same style as the Chibi Bianca, but just I don't know, recolor the hair or something.
Began mass producing reactors. They started getting
damn, she's very well educated for a maid.
A major content. Some say it's a journey towards a new age. Others.
Oh, for a housekeeper rather.
I must sound like a fool. Everything I told you is just one-sided hearsay.
There was a
Alright, politics. The one thing that you should never discuss on a stream, but let's see.
A parade celebrating the formal reign of Queen Feliana. After the late Queen Agoria passed away,
I'm still interested in the whole situation where
given the young age,
Unreal 5 engine Vertin supposedly killed the last queen. We haven't really heard anything more about that, so...
Apologies. This is all I know from reading the papers.
You seem quite young. Nevertheless, do you have any other work experience?
Oh god, work experience.
I'm afraid not. I just recently graduated.
In this economy, it's rough, isn't it? Isn't it, Ashley?
I lack the technical expertise of your previous assistant, but I went over many of your famous cases. I hope this can make up for my shortcomings.
No, actually, there are some slight eye movements. They're just very,
Fresh out of
very
school. Why choose a job like
limited.
this?
Well, I've always had a
But they
passion
are
for
there,
criminal
actually.
investigations. I
Maybe on these
studied
more like
cases and became quite
pre-rendered
an
cutscene
admirer.
styles.
You fight to reveal the truth and provide justice for the common folk.
What's your expected wage?
None required.
Oh, what's
Just want
this?
money.
Unpaid internship?
I hope you'll help me unravel a mystery.
I spent ages looking for you, and you're here. I couldn't
What
believe it
is
when
this
they
character?
said you're back. What? You're already recruiting an assistant. You want an assistant, but skip me. I'm heartbroken.
They're so over the top. I was almost expecting like the characters to be a little bit more down to earth in this kind of game, but they are very expressive, which I like actually. It's quite refreshing. Grim.
But your debut at that parade festival? Now that gave rise to quite...
Why are you looking for me?
Let's see, what have I missed? There's something uncanny about these graphics. It's just because they are the characters themselves look a little bit plasticky.
Never expected you to return.
But that's kind of
That's
how
what everyone in the city
a
said.
lot of anime characters
Not
look
me.
generally, to be
I
honest.
just can't figure out why you left in the first place.
I'm sure they could
The greatest case of
like
murder
refine the
any
shaders a little bit
detective ever dreamed of working
to
on is
make it look a little bit less plasticky, because I find that the texture work that they've done is really good.
Hit the jackpot.
But
The greatest case of your type. So
like when you look at the character's
right.
fingers, for example,
It should
or
have
the
been
faces when the lighting shell
zenith of your
goes down on it, I think maybe they can like fine tune the cell shading angle of the shaders. But overall, I think it looks really good. I'm quite content with it. VTuber, just regular streamer, to be honest. It'd be nice if I had a
And please watch your manners.
fancy avatar, but setting up a stream is already a pain enough as it is. Never mind getting like the whole VTuber rig and
Get another job. Otherwise,
oh,
you'll
wow.
also die in pretty horrible ways.
damn.
Interested in
Just
knowing
telling
what
it how it
happened to
is.
the last one? Went
Wax
down with
models
the
probably need
airship
shadows.
blown
Yeah,
up,
that's a fair.
burnt
That's
to
fair.
ashes.
Upperball. Yes, it's been great
Do
being
not
back
make
from
fun of
holiday,
the
but
dead.
Oh,
damn.
she's right.
Snappy.
You should leave.
Oh, so but yeah, it's been a very
Whatever.
busy return from
After
holiday
all,
actually.
I'm about to leave my mark upon history.
Sure thing, kid.
I will write the greatest story ever. It won't be tabloid gossip or PR material for the UMI. I'll be writing a piece of real news.
what's going on? All right, later, kid.
This is ridiculously childish. He should
Widescreen is
apologize
throwing you
for
off,
what
yeah,
he
because I do ultra wide. I do plan on
Ignore him. Let's carry on our
having what you call like a proper
You're
16 by
offering to
9
work pro bono in exchange for me solving your mystery.
stream at some point.
What
But
exactly
since
do you
my
mean?
native resolution is 21 by 9, I'm just streaming 21 by 9. It's the phone,
Actually,
the mobile
I
phone
think
resolution,
you
shall we
could
say.
investigate a case for me.
And also, when the big draw of this game
I don't have the money.
is the
I'm afraid I can't afford the commission.
when the big draw of this game is like the Unreal
If I were
5
to be
graphics and the beauty of the
things would be
world
different. I
and
would
it's,
just use
it's
my wages to
lighting
pay for the
and
commission.
dynamic scenes and whatnot. Well, might as well experience it in an ultra wide resolution.
I've chosen to call this case The Mystery of the Stolen Silver.
It'd be nice to know what the case is before having a spontaneous
There was a
name.
rich man with a hoard of silver coins in his home.
Okay.
He was afraid of covetous neighbors, so he locked his wealth away in a strong safe, and only one key could open it.
And then you get like a Saints Row 3 style hole where they just
One
take
day,
the entire safe with
the
them.
rich man's business went south. He decided to open the safe and auction off his silver hoard. But when he opened the safe, only shavings remained.
What a
He
story.
questioned his servants, suspecting that someone had taken his key. But they claimed that as he always kept the key by his pillow, no one dared to touch it.
Jesus Christ. Man
The man
slept
reported the
years with a
crime,
key in his
And
hand.
the police questioned all his neighbors. No one took his key, and no one sold any silver. It seemed there was no other way to open the sturdy safe. The police found no lead. So who stole the silver? And how did they remove the hoard from the locked and sturdy safe?
So I guess
This is the entirety of my mystery. I have bothered you long enough.
it'd be nice to know her
Perhaps we should call
motive.
this a day,
Like,
so
what
that
did
you have
she
enough
was she
time
like
to
a wrongfully
investigate.
accused maid that worked for the guy? But at the same time, the
I
police
shall
would have
visit
cleared
you
her of
again
any
at the detective's office
uh,
tomorrow afternoon.
issues.
You can
So
share your thoughts with me then.
well, is this your interview for
Mystery
me?
Now it feels like I'm the one being interviewed.
That's not my intention. I understand trust is the hardest relationship to build.
Sure.
All right, let's have a
I'll
look.
think about this mystery of yours.
Wonderful. Despite the unexpected encounter.
I guess we've got
chatting
ourselves
with you
the
turned out
assistants.
to be rather delightful.
And
See you tomorrow.
it has actually
I look
blinked
forward
yet.
to
I don't
hearing
think
your thoughts,
characters.
Master Detective.
Oh, they did. There we go. That was a blink. There's another blink. There's another blink. Okay, so they do
Mystery
blink.
of Stolen silver. A rather interesting.
Face
name.
reveal surprise.
I can give it some proper thought once I'm back at the office.
It's again, as always, it's never been a secret. It's always been there. Just that there isn't much of a space to reveal the face or to sneak the face in videos. Not like it adds much. But if we're doing a stream, well, we need the interaction, need the emotions, the reactions. Although I have a pretty piss cheap like Logitech camera that probably doesn't do a particularly good job. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's that guy again. Oh boy, again. Inflation ate the silver, clearly. True! The silver is still the same. The same amount of silver is there, it's just not worth as much, man. That's the metaphor. What was that expression?
He moved your stuff, so I whipped him raw and sent him packing.
Oh my god.
Nicely done.
Oh, and one more thing, I cleared out the stuff from the kitchen.
You know we haven't hired you, Alf. You are not on the payroll right now.
You have quite a few salty jars, strange instruments, bags with food in them. Oh, and
I mean,
there's
yes.
tea. I figured out how to boil
There-
water and made you some delicious tea. Have a taste, Master.
Alright, let's go for it. It's gonna taste awful, isn't it? Oh, or not.
It's salty.
A salty tea?
Huh?
You must have mixed up the salt and sugar.
No, of course.
That's impossible.
I actually did that once when I was a kid.
Chase me away, are you?
I had like a massive plate of hand-cut fries. Like, I like my fries really, really thin, really crispy.
Well,
And they were
let's
like
just
properly
say
deep
you
fried
made
as well. They weren't like oven fried or anything. They were like
It's the most
filled up like a
simple
wok
addition, I must
with
say, and it happens
liters
just at a time
of
when
vegetable
I need
oil. Fried the most delicious fries that I was going to have in my life, and then I accidentally put sugar instead of salt on them.
it. You can stay.
And it was.
The office is
I
just
still
open
ate
for
them,
business.
by the way. I still
need
had
someone
them
to look after the
because it's like I
establishment and
could
keep
not
intruders out,
give those
like what
fries
just
away.
happened.
But teenage me will forever remember the mistake of those sugary
Oh,
fries.
Wonderful. I'll definitely double
So I
my
cannot
efforts.
blame Al
You'll be
for it,
getting all
you know.
the salty tea you need, Master.
Let's put
Oh, the
salty
salty
tea on
tea,
hold.
yes.
And this decision doesn't make you my assistant.
It's all right. As long as I'm allowed to stay by your side, you've made Alf really happy.
I feel like we're employing child labor, and I do not feel comfortable about this. We are literally employing child labor with her becoming a playable character now. Hearing a thick American accent that actually caused whiplash at this point. Well, from the characters in Silver Palace. When we're getting the new Void Hunter optimization video, we'll see. I do plan on making like a Zhao and Yishun, but it'll probably be
Now's
another
the
like
time
2
to
weeks
figure
at
out
least.
Ashley's mystery.
There's just so much stuff, especially with Enfield coming
The
out, and I do
second
plan on
floor's our
covering
working
Enfield.
area.
So
There's
it'll
place
take a
for us
while.
to think about things.
Probably the only audience who likes playing streams. Because I don't even know what would be the difference. Is there a non-playing stream? I know I'm not the most excitable individual, but I do my best.
Let's cut to the chase before
Let's
your
see.
silence begins.
Faces look a bit stiff and not much camera movement while they talk. To be honest, it depends. Like, it's been like some cutscenes have been very good. I think it very much depends on what the cutscene is. What's this Sherlock Holmes gacha game? Yeah, weeb Sherlock Holmes. So this is what? Is this skill levels? Okay. I mean, this is very cheap because you're only spending the Danny equivalent, right? The silver equivalent. Oh no, I need more stuff. I need this thing. Okay, never mind. Why do gacha games always have to do this? Pain in the ass. Olden days games always have the EU VA rather than American, unless it's Red Dead. I don't know. I remember American voice actors like from way back. I remember being a kid playing like the original like Need for Speed Most Wanted, and like, yep, that's all American. Sorry, everything is American. All the games are American. 3-hour Harumasa guides. Who knows? There may be another Harumasa guide coming soon. Wink, wink. But not until I'm done with all the other stuff. Can I upgrade these characters? Do they use... no. They do use different materials, right? So this is Guardian's Instinct, which is like the little silvery one. And this one is Hero's Instinct. So I guess it's just related to the class, right? So depending on which character, what class each character has, use a separate material to enhance their skills. Fair enough. It's standard practice at this point. We can also... was it here?
Cut to the chase before you are silenced.
No. I want to add the character to my party, but I do not remember which one of these was a party. Oh, we're gonna get this character for free? Cinderella? I'll take it. We'll get the boss becomes playable. This is where it was. Okay.
A professional maid is always ready to serve.
What is her skill set though? What does she actually do?
There's no bombs here. Only flower.
Hi R2. Wait, there we go. R2 is in the chat actually. What's up? When it's supposed to come out, we have no idea. By the time Armas gets a reason, I discovered Monoshock optimized for 8 months. It got anti-shield 500 times and is now completely unplayable before a second guide could even happen. Well, you never know. I mean, to be honest, I have the feeling Harumasa wasn't quite made for Monoshock. It almost feels like the whole anomaly thing felt like an afterthought, but you've certainly made it work. You've made it work very, very well. I guess we can play around with it. Let's see what we have. Let's examine the bookshelves. Wait, this is on the second floor. We have to go back up. Since you're that team, but the numbers just ain't there and they do not care to make it any better. I mean, we'll be having the, what is it, the arena. Every standard character is going to have the revamp at some point. So,
back then we had a big argument when one of us lost a crucial component.
What's this? Missing Lego pieces or something? Now what I'm interested is this map actually reflective of the in-game map? God, this is so slow. So I'm guessing this little thing right here is that tower? Or is it this way that I should be looking at it? Because this is the entirety of the game map that I am aware of. No, this is even less. This is... seems like a very small subset. Or not. No. This is probably where we are right now-ish. And then a little bit at the bottom left is this little tower. So I'm guessing this is the little palace, and then this is that big tower that we have here. So. Grace buff did nothing. Rena buff saved Monoshock. Just believe. Just believe. Believe. Special Void Hunter type lightning anomaly for Harumasa. To be honest, considering the amount of electric agents that we have gotten, I would not be surprised if the next Void Hunter ends up being an electric character. I don't know what they're gonna do though, because it feels like if they release a support Void Hunter, that would be... I mean, they already released a support Void Hunter, which is technically Dylan. Well, not support, you know, stun Void Hunter in that regard. But a supportive Void Hunter as opposed to just like a main damage dealer character.
Mystery of the stolen silver.
It would just upend the balance of the game entirely. So they may just cycle, you know, anomaly, shear, or rupture, attacker.
No one touched the key, but the coins were gone when the rich man opened the safe. There was nothing left but shavings. Key, rich man, silver coins.
Let's enter the Mind Palace once again. Or not. Oh, they even have like a little evidence board, okay. This... okay.
I have a hypothesis.
The rich man's falsehood.
The safe never had any silver to begin with. He wanted to frame his servant from the start.
Why would he do that? What's the point of sleeping with the key for so long? What's he getting from the servants? And the police cleared all the servants from any wrongdoing. So that does not seem like it makes any sense. But just...
This is also a solution. Perhaps a copy of the key was made before it was placed beside the rich man's pillow.
Okay.
The criminal used the copy to open the safe.
I mean, have you watched like the lockpicking lawyer? Some people are just wild, man.
That's right. This is
You don't need a key to open a door.
Perhaps the silver coins weren't solid, but liquid that could flow out through.
That is the least likely, which means that it's probably the answer. To be honest, I have the feeling that will probably be none of these. Okay. What's up, Nits? I'm doing my yearly stream. Defense Void Hunter? Oh my god, man. It's already hard enough with Zhao being defense, and so this one has no clues, we can't do anything. And yeah, and her being defense very limiting the teams that she can run on. Music seems neat for the game. The music so far has been pretty good. I'm quite satisfied with the music. We have had a Mind Palace scene actually from from this at the beginning. Somebody used a boat to clip inside the safe and then clipped it out. They just gotta go with the spam approach. You don't even need the boat. Just use like a barrel. Use a wooden crate. Oh, but yeah, just like lockpicking lawyer away. I have the feeling that that's my hypothesis. The lockpicking lawyer decided to bust open that safe. Now,
The question is rather fuzzy on the details. A clear-cut answer. I'll discuss these hypotheses with Ashley tomorrow, and think about it once I acquire more info. Now,
I mean, we should
have
probably
some time to
investigate
head
the
out
scene
and
of the
walk
crime at
around,
this point, but...
or rest for a while.
Agenda feature. What is this? Oh, so this is our daily system. Log in, 3 gatherables to the little plants. There are very few gatherables strewn about, to be honest. This is not a super open-worldy exploration game. Or at least it does not come across as one. I should probably be spending some stamina. What is a simulation? Well, I might as well, if I have to clear. This menu feels very R1990. Okay. Can I clear this with my current team? Do I have to manually add every single character? That's a bit annoying. I guess probably quick team up. Alright, let's give it a go. Let's actually have some combat at last! I want to fight stuff. I'm tired of cutscenes. Okay. And what, do we have to examine stuff? What is this? Okay. Oh my god, I didn't even have a parry, did I? The combat music is pretty decent too, actually. Oh shit, double hit. It takes a long time to build the, what is it, the intro skill thing. The frames are rough, actually. Oh, this is like a roguelite mode. Mode. Fires 1 ionic surge that deals fulminant damage to the enemy it strikes. So I guess each time you clear a wave, you get like a new set of equipment buffs. Someone entered his mind palace and mind controlled him. Oh my god, mind controlled. How cracked is your PC? Not that cracked. It's 3080 Ti and 12900K. To be honest, I was considering just getting a 5090, but then I'd essentially have to upgrade everything. I'd have to upgrade my power supply, I'd need to get a new motherboard. I essentially have to rebuild my entire PC from scratch to get a 5090. And considering that I was essentially waiting for the new... God, the frames are really bad, actually. I was waiting for one of the new next generation of cars to come out, right? Which is probably going to be another, what, year and a half, 2 years? I'm like, no, I'm content with waiting. It's not like Zenless is particularly demanding in terms of graphics. Neither is Arknight Zenfield, surprisingly. So I was thinking of waiting, and the decision was just made for me because suddenly RAM started to spike massively, and now GPU prices are spiking massively because VRAM has also gotten ridiculously expensive, and now power supply prices have also going to spike. Everything is spiking, so it's gotten pretty ridiculous at this point. Which means it's like, do I have the money to upgrade my PC? I do. Am I going to do so? Absolutely not. I still have some semblance of... Despite having M6s, which is about as irresponsible as you can get when it comes to spending, I still have some semblance of financial literacy. And so I will not upgrade my PC at the moment. But yeah, these streams are rough. Again, refresh rate of my monitor is 100. So what I'm experiencing is going to be different from what the stream is experiencing because I have capped the game at 60 FPS. But just like the frame drops generally have gotten quite rough. Infield is pretty well optimized. It is. I have not had, when I played the CBT 2 last month, I did not have any issues like with the game whatsoever. I have not even used the maid girl yet, have I? Okay, let's do that. Oh, she's shotgun. Let's go. Oh shit, this is... I actually fuck with this. Her basic attack string is terrible, but you know what? Just going and blowing people's heads off feels pretty good. I wish we had more shotgun type characters. You know, ZZZ would be nice to get a shotgun character at some point, but for now, I patiently wait. In stream, you can see the frame drops. Yeah. Let's see. Wait, I thought that was the last battle. Do I have more battles on top? Okay. Try to restart memory leaks? Potentially, because the game was running okay at the beginning. It wasn't... I was not getting these frame drops when I started. So it may be that. I think once I'm done with this, I can try restart, and we can see how the game performs. You know, main character's moveset is pretty nuts, actually.
Here comes the fire!
Damn. I'm not... Does doing headshots actually do anything? Let's see. Well, I'm not even getting to attack because the Silvercraft summon is just winning for me, doing all the damage. The damage has been very lackluster. It's doing like 2 damage per shot, or per shot shell, shall we say, per bullet. And then this little thing is doing like 189 damage with 1 strike. What is this? I'm going to assume that this is a one-time spend for this like roguelite mode. I have no idea what any of these things mean though. I'm assuming the echo is the thing that the little, yeah, the buffs or whatever that I've picked up. And what's this? So this inspiration shop. So this is my curio, this is my silvercraft, and this is my inspiration. What the fuck is my echo then? What was the echo? That is very confusing. Oh, might as well spend the money I have. I guess that's res. How many are there? Just Billy and GWM. I have Trigger with a sniper as well. There's I mean, a lot of characters have like gun adjacent things. Like you have Hugo with the scythe gun. You have Nicole with the cannon on her thing. Yeah, like she's doing fuck all damage. But we can automate. Flamethrower? Oh crap! You're not invulnerable during this. Holy shit, I'm just getting bullied. Okay.
Youthful folly! You'll never learn! Red!
Alright.
I'll take care of this.
The frame drops, I'll probably restart because it's actually really jarring at the moment. It was not this bad at the beginning. Okay. Okay, so these are the curios. But what? Okay, echoes are just the buffs. Then the individual buffs that I could not see but pick up along the way. Okay. Yeah, poker has a gun as well. Yeah, we do have a lot of guns in the game. I think we just need more shotguns. Want more kabooms, more cannons, more shotguns. I don't know. Give me a character like a Gatling gun or something like that. How's the combat? Is this nearly as good as ZZZ? I don't think I have had the ability to experience the combat at a high enough level to be able to give an opinion. It feels okay. I think it's... Well, I'm just gonna restart. I think
Time for today's plans.
I want to do that second thing. How did I even access? I keep forgetting these menus. Okay. So I get these crystals by doing dailies. Simulation, that's what it was. Okay, case simulation. Which is this. Okay, let me do a quick restart and then we'll do the next case simulation. Okay. Actually, I'll probably just Alt F4 and do like a full restart. I don't know what it is with gacha games and the inability to just have a, like, sign out. Like, I just want like a, not like a sign out, but like a complete like shut down, like immediately from the menu. If you want to like log out or like shut down the game properly, in any gacha game, you have to go to the S menu, you have to go to the login screen, you have to wait for the game to like log you in again, then you have to do the little power button to exit the game fully. At this point, it's like they want you to Alt F4. That's what they actively want you to do to exit the game. And every single gacha game is like that. I don't understand why. Maybe it's just like the inheriting it from the fact that it's a phone game, so you know when you're on a phone you just like close the application immediately. But lighter oat, that was quite lighter oat-ish actually. The dude. Too many fighting game characters slam the floor and just creates a magical bomb. I guess, yeah. Have a lot of guns but almost no characters, top tier gunplay. To be honest, Watanabe feels very... It's like sword gun, right? At least his latest one. Wanshi, like original Wanshi especially, was very gunplay based, which was pretty nice. Genshin has an exit to desktop? Okay. At least one game has it. One of them has it. But Alt F4 does seem to be the standard.
Time for today's plans.
It is quite nice. You log in on the bench and then you just get up from the bench. It seems like a really minor, ridiculous thing, but I like these little layers. Suggest a team level 15. No problem. The fact that she's level 1 though is definitely being a bit of a problem because she does no damage. If I do just quick team up. Oh, I can just sneak that stuff. Wait, can I not start? Okay, I can. It's just that I'm below the recommended level. Here we get to see whether or not level diff is going to make a big difference. How much damage loss will I suffer? Is this Unreal Engine? It is. It is Unreal Engine 5. At least I believe it is. That seems to be like the appeal of the game, right? It's a Unreal Engine 5 game. And it, like, the environments look really good. I think the game looks very, very nice. But at the same time, you have Unity games like Enfield, and they also look really, really good. So they've certainly been pushing the boundaries with Unity. Like Chinese especially, they've been going wild in Unity games. If I recall correctly, they even have like a separate Unity client, which isn't like the standard Unity client that they use for these things. I'm like, what am I even getting hit by? Oh shit, projectiles. All right, get the ranged one first. All right, parry. And I'm keep fucking up these parries. Oh shit. I'm getting bullied by the mobs. I have the F key available, but I'm not being able to use it. I guess I can only use it when a character is staggered like that. Okay.
Still trying to disturb the peace.
Alright. Nothing like a Shoryuken. Music at the very least is very good.
Timing is everything.
And it seems like if you swap from a character, it is instant, right? I was in the middle of an action. If I try and do a charge attack... Oh no, it does. It does keep the character on field. So you can swap while a character is doing like a charge attack or something. So that seems like it will be good. Or like a way of optimizing the combat. Tracks the target and explodes. I have no idea how to trigger these though. Which one is this? Was this ionic damage? Because it looks the same as this, but... Let's go with this one. Alright. I did get somewhat beat up there, but... wasn't too bad. I still don't really know these Cognito Sands. I have no clue what they do. Pre-register the Enfield, yeah, it's releasing very soon. And I will be doing some videos on it as well. Oh, you can even do the horse here. This is quite literally just a city. This is just a copy-paste of the city that we were in previously. But you have these little things. Or these combat encounters. What's this? Oh no! The movement, though, it's very awkward. It is... The characters are just not that responsive to movement. I think that is certainly something that hopefully they'll fix with the future beta iterations. Okay. Let's open...
I knew the game before you knew how to walk!
Oh crap. No, I don't want that.
Youthful folly!
I'll take care of this.
Alright, this is gonna give us slowdown. And charge attack.
It's over.
Oh shit, you use the grappling hook. So if the enemy is in the air, when you do the stagger attack, it uses the grappling hook to bring them down. That is actually really sick.
Still trying to disturb the beast.
Can I get a stagger attack?
Want some more, do ya?
Oh, the guy wasn't even dead.
Timing is everything.
I keep getting a lot of these, like the intro skill charges. They build up quite quickly. It's weird. They build up very slowly and then they build up quite quickly. And set up YouTube notifications. Yeah, because this is like my first attempt at YouTube streaming. So I did have Twitch streaming set up previously, but I'm trying to what is it? Trying to figure out how to do the whole multi streaming thing. Even just YouTube streaming in general is very. I'll take this one. It's very limited or awkward in comparison. So I do have to learn learn YouTube streaming a little bit more. Because the only notifications that I have are like super chat notifications. Because I technically don't have like a what you call sub tiers or whatever on YouTube. So just turn on the stream and stop playing the game. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what I've done. To be honest, what is going on, man? I'm stuck. I can't get out. Holy shit. Dismount, boost, inspect, drift, walk. Oh my god. Okay. That's right, because they did have an unstuck command. Wait. I can't access the unstuck command. Oh, I do. There. Unstuck. Okay, I do not move. And it will unstuck. There we go. Skyrim horsing. If only there was a fat-ass mountain for me to climb. Oh, man. Te conheci no Lost Ark. Eu falo português porque eu sou brasileiro. Mas eu morei a maioria da minha vida na Inglaterra. Eu in English, I'm saying that I am Brazilian, so I do speak Portuguese, but I live most of my life in England, so my Portuguese is worse than my English by a long shot, actually. Even though technically it is my mother tongue. Movement in this game is really wonky. It feels unresponsive. It feels sluggish. At the same time, the frames don't feel to have been as bad as they were before I restarted. So who knows? There might have been like a weird memory leak indeed.
I'll take care of it.
Doing the stagger seems to build a lot of gauge.
Distraction.
Still trying to disturb the peace.
Stagger and skill. So like if I use the gun on Vert and lookalike, or the uppercut on this guy.
Timing is everything.
It's weird. It feels like supposedly I am meant to be able to swap halfway during an attack like that, but if I do it out of the monk guy, he does not stay doing his previous action. Damn, that is pretty sick though. I really like close combat fighters. I just really fuck with it. I'm not sure getting crit damage there was the best decision, considering my crit rate is probably non-existent, but we'll go with it. It looks floaty, it feels floaty. It movement and combat both. I cannot swap while I'm doing the skill with this guy, by the way. So I was thinking, okay, maybe I can do the uppercut and then swap, but it feels like the only swaps that really work out are if you're doing like a charge attack. So if you hold basic, and then go into charge attack, and then you swap during the charge attack, and that seems to work. But anything else, either you can't swap, or like it immediately cancels out of the action. Like that, right? The character just disappears. I am losing a lot of health, actually. I am trying to... I'm like mashing the fuck out of F to try and get the... Because I thought the red circle was a stagger, but I've been mashing the hell out of it and I'm not getting... I'm not actually getting anything out of it, so I don't really get what it's doing. Wait, did I... Was it just like a survival thing and I didn't realize? P4 Manitou Engine, let's go. P5 soon TM. Is Bonnie your favorite character in Xenozone Zero? I think he is the character I had most fun with. I think Ishuan is also really fun. I find Ishuan like a really fun character as well. With all the like the little crazy shit that you can do with her. I need crit damage. Sorry, crit rate before I get crit damage. Okay, I'll get this one. So I think Ishuan and Binary are probably my favorite characters to play. Generally, they just feel very good to play. I think there's a lot to them that works out very well. Okay, heal HP. I have 3 characters on my team, but I'm only using 2 because the other one's so under level. Oh look, it's Kate as well. Let's go. Alright. Can I do a charge attack? No, while he does a charge attack, I swap. And do it again, charge attack. Then swap again. I can just keep looping this, can't I? Because I keep getting the
I'll take care of this.
the gauge. Or the soft gauge. Okay, finally it's running up.
It's all in vain.
Alright, oh.
Nevermore.
And then charge attack, swap, charge attack. The good old combo.
Still trying to disturb the peace.
I can't swap just yet, but I can hold it. Now I can swap. Oh no, never mind. So the icon, the triangles at the bottom, they will flash, but that does not mean that they are complete. They have to be fully filled up. Oh god, I'm getting my ass beat. Oh crap. I really am getting my ass beat. Like right now it's flashing, but I still can't swap. Now I can.
Timing is everything.
Did not charge for long enough. Alright. Sweet. I feel like these little curios or these silver crafts that I'm getting are doing most of the damage. I do not feel like I am doing that much damage. It feels like level difference is a pretty big deal. Let's go with this one. I'll just upgrade the ones that I bought. Really like how this feels familiar with Wool's rotations. I mean, yeah, with the little, like, there's no outro skill, I suppose, but these little entry skills. Technically, the charge attack is the outro skill, I suppose, but this horse just the drifting is really cool. I'll give him that. Horse drifting is cool as hell. BDO angle, but it's so clunky to pilot. Played Hollow Zero, your stream content. That's how it is with Zenless, man. I don't even know what to stream. That's the thing, right? I used to stream a lot more frequently, but that's because I would stream PvP stuff, and PvP is its own content, right? You're never done with content when it's a PvP game, because players are the content. With the PvE game, it's like, alright, I'm restarting Deadly Assault for the 232nd time so that I can get a specific boss pattern for the speedrun. It's boring as shit to watch. It's like, it's great when you see like the finish run and look at all the routing that goes with it, but then when you actually have to do the routing, if you're not learning the routing and you're just executing the routing, is a pain in the ass. Learning the routing, I think, is pretty fun actually. Alright, I have a but I'll save it for now. I still don't really understand either how this how the resource in this game works. Like, is it timer based? Because it's not like an energy or anything, is it? Like, I feel like I just suddenly get to right click sometimes and I have no idea why. Like, what is it that gives me bullets, for example? Why can a horse drift? Why can horses not drift? It should be like a standard for every game. Black Desert did that way before everybody else did, and I have no idea why every game does not have horse drifting. It is easily the coolest thing. I cannot jump, can I? But I can glide. There we go. What is going on with this horse, dude? Okay. Let's see. Your stream is just some endgame stuff, but read and track your chat while it's happening. Yeah, fair enough. Because I mean, like, endgame in Zenless is pretty casual, right? You can do Hollow Zero with your eyes closed, unless you're doing like really high. Right, fuck it. Oh, just over. Unless you're doing like really high ends Hollow Zero. It's usually pretty chill. And then there's like what, weeklies, like Notorious Sons. Now there's the guild stuff as well, which is more content, I suppose. Like doing all of your. I don't get it, like he's red, he's flashing red, but I cannot do the stagger. Like F, I can do the stagger now. Oh, now this is nothing. Just I'm guessing the white flash is if they're fully staggered. It's not even like a stagger node, but they're just taking more damage. Let's take this. Video mention shoutouts, yeah, man. I used to play the fuck out of Meiwa. Meiwa Awakening was so good. Some like few things are as good to play as BDO Meiwa Awakening. Like, you just zooming around the map was sick as hell, dude. And then BDO Wizard as well. Woo. You do what is it, that like the Awakening Wizard where you like have the red orb and then just like crash it down. It's way too good. If only BDO didn't have the stupid ass like RNG dodge shit with combat. Like being on wizards and then seeing a warrior is like, okay, I lost. Counter classy as fuck. And the gear as well. Oh, you gotta get your tats, your pins. It's like, oh, fuck that shit. Way too grindy a game. Amazing combat, but it's a Korean MMO, so what can you do? Oh, fuck. Gotta polish squad first, and then maybe PvP in a couple of years. I don't think they're ever gonna do PvP in Zenless. At best, PvP is gonna be like competitive, like speedrunning or something like that. Can do Hollow Zero with your eyes closed. Now you can do a blindfolded, limbless, second target. Blindfolded, how to run when? To be honest, that would actually be kind of difficult. That would generally be kind of rough. Okay, is there a time for this? No, just defeat enemies. Oh, to be honest, Hollow Zero would be fine. You could probably blindfold most characters in Hollow Zero. In fact, the big problem with doing Hollow Zero blindfolded is being able to... What the fuck was that? Did I get like a special, execute? How did I get that? I would very much like that special execute again.
Take care of this.
Yeah, there we go. Why am I getting this? I don't even know what I'm doing differently. Is it like getting an execute with the like full bullets? Something like that? I have to actually read the character skills.
Timing is everything. I'll take care of this.
Yeah, just doing the same execute. Or maybe it's just a standard one, and I'm just confused. Speaking of PvP, only started ZZZ a few weeks back. Found your channel, realized those had PvP guides on Lost Ark 2. Yeah, I mean, PvP games used to be my jam. It's just that PvP is like... I like getting good at stuff. And, well, PvP is perfect for that. But it's also really time consuming. It's like, if one day I decide to be like, you know what, I really cannot be asked to try hard Deadly Assault this time around, it's no biggie. But if you decide to be like, alright, this season I'm gonna like take it easy and I'm not gonna PvP all that much, everyone else is getting better and you're just getting worse. You can't slack on PvP. Which is why, you know, I was quite into Supervive when that was kind of when Supervive beta and shit like that was going on. Oh my god, most of my damage is coming from this curio thingy, the Silvercraft. But yeah, Supervive was really good. But again, I was like, well, I need to like get a team of characters to do it with, and then a team of players to do it with. And you have to like keep practicing all the time. I was like, fuck that, I don't have time for this.
Timing is everything.
Although to be honest, the amount of time that I end up spending on gacha content like ZZZ routing, like the amount of time that I spent on that Banyue 65k was I must have been like 15-16 hours total, just trying to figure out the what is it, 4 stuns, 4 Visage of Wrath, 4 ultimates. It was so fucking long doing that. Probably the longest I've ever spent on a clear. I remember Hugo Marionettes back in the day took a while as well, but Hugo's a relatively simple character. It was just kind of getting lucky with Marionettes. Whereas actually routing with Banyue was a pain in the ass. When people realize you don't want PvP in gacha games, exactly. I don't like gacha game PvP. Brown Dust 2, I played Brown Dust 2 before they went like full Gooner. the Goonery, to be honest, what got me to stop Brown Dust 2 wasn't the PvP, was the pure Goonery. But I didn't like how big a deal PvP was in that game. Because even like gacha PvP is one of those things where you don't even fight people at PvP live. You fight like these setups. Because for some reason gacha PvP is never like a proper like 1v1 or team fight. So you get these weird PvP setups, which is really just like a stat check and like a whale check, and I don't like that. Gameplay so far, it is I actually like it. I think the movement feels very stiff for the game. I think it's very clunky to move. It feels very awkward to move, and of course that translates in combat as well. But I think the graphics are very nice. I think the animations so far have been okay. I think the fundamentals of combat, which is, you know, you have like your dodge, your parries, your gun skill, your executes. It's like it's a weird combination of kind of Wuthering Waves, Endless Zone Zero, like Sekiro kind of thing. There's a lot of stuff to it, and of course you get the drift with the horse, which is fucking nuts. So overall, I think it has promise, but I do think it is not very polished. So, did I just crash into a pole? I did. So it's one of those things where I think the game has promise, but this was the first closed beta that we had, or the first beta really that we had of this test, of this game so far.
I'll take care of this.
And I do think that they are going to be improving. But overall, I think it's okay. Some animations like that entry skill for like this monk guy do feel a little stiff. So again, always some things that can improve. But look at that punch down. That's pretty solid. So I like it. You know what? I like it. I'll certainly be keeping an eye on it, and I'll take this game to completion, right? Because right now I'm only level 6 on these characters. I'm quite literally doing content that is... The reason why I'm taking so long to clear this is because I'm grossly underleveled for this content. But... I'm just these silver crafts that are doing all of the damage for me. But it's been enjoyable. Spent a lot of time grinding for the binary kill, but never managed to clutch it. Yeah, man. It was rough. I will take the AoE actually. Alright, I think that's it. Epic 7 Rune Gacha PvP. To be honest, I've actually never played Epic 7, even though, you know, Smilegate game. So Lost Ark is technically kind of my realm of experience. It's something that I never tried. So that's what we've been doing instead of dropping the next issue Guang video. I wish! This has only come out today, so the closed beta has only opened up now. I have been doing well, first of all, I've been on annual leave, which has been lovely. Taking some time off, being with family, taking it easy. I've been reading cultivation novels. I just, for some reason, decided to get into cultivation novels, and I was like, they are terribly written. It's complete garbage. Yeah, I still find it enjoyable all the same. So I've been doing some cultivation novel goodness, and the fuck, he just died. And I've also been quite busy at like actual work. It's big platform migration at the beginning of the year. Literally came off work and started streaming was what I did here. Since we're kind of no more late nights for me, hopefully, from now on. And I'm gonna have some annual leave as well for Enfield release. So I do plan on making content for Enfield. So that's what I've been doing as well. The memory leak, I pray they fix it. To be honest, I'm not even sure if it's memory leak or if it really is placebo, but... Alright, this is level 25, I'm not gonna try this until I've leveled up a little bit more. My account level is 11, but my character level is 6, which is quite tragic. Tried copying the routing and no shot. Yeah, because like it really luck dependent. Binary routing was really it rides on specific movesets. That is a fancy ass sofa, by the way. Will you pick Arknights for real or just do AD stream? I will probably do I will try and stream the actual Enfield release.
Apologies, Master Detective.
But I'm gonna try and balance out like making videos with streaming. Because I will, well, like, any time that I spend streaming is time that I spend not making a video. Okay, let's see.
Trouble? You can tell me about it.
It's nothing to worry about.
Cultivation. The good old cultivation, like the wuxia shit. Like, you know, the whole 2.x badge that we had in Zenless Zone Zero, that has been a cultivation novel, right? It's the this kind of Chinese flying swords and, you know, harnessing your chi into your dantian so you can elevate to a higher consciousness and you know, refine your martial arts kind of deal. I don't think it's any of these, man. I really don't think it's any of these. Let's go with the key was copied.
My answer is...
Did I play Enfield in closed beta? I did. Oh my god, the frames are terrible. This is a pre-rendered cutscene as well.
We saw him yesterday. Why?
He's dead.
What exactly happened?
That was a very spontaneous cutscene. But yeah, I did.
Horrifying. We rushed to the scene.
I did play Arknights in CBT 2, and I do have some videos that I want to make with that. And then of course making videos from release as well.
It's too much of a coincidence.
That will take quite a bit of time.
The way he died was just like the corpses from the Nameless Ashes case.
Which one was I reading? What is it? It's one of the regressor ones. They have so many different names. Hold on, let me double check. It was I was reading A Regressor's Tale of Cultivation. That's what it was. A Regressor's Tale of Cultivation.
A case that Chief Inspector Lauren commissioned me to work on. All the victims' bodies were...
But yeah, so to be honest, I've gotten like chapter 100 on the novel, and I'm a bit burnt out because they're starting to introduce romance into it, and I really don't think the author is gonna do romance very well. considering the
I
nature
fully
of the
employ Ashley as my
character and the
assistant.
nature of the novel. But
Let's go.
so far it's been enjoyable. Jinshi from was the cultivation character. All of these Chinese gacha games have their like flying sword cultivators for some reason. Like this aesthetic, like Silver Palace's aesthetic is the aesthetic that I really fuck with. Like the kind of the British Victorian, like industrial age kind of shit. I fuck with that. I like, I do like my, fantasy-ish Lord of the Rings as well. But I've been yearning for a, kind of a ye old England style of aesthetic, which I hope we get at some point. Or even just like the urban fantasy that kind of Zenless had, like Seth with like the charge blade shit, like those transforming weapons. Give me Monster Hunter, but modern. Wait, what's this? Oh shit! Just find the open world. Okay, all right, that's neat. But you know what? The amount of gacha games that have all of these like cultivation characters has definitely gotten me into the genre, shall we say. Although to be honest, the amount of manhwas that I read that have cultivation in them as well. Okay, that's pretty sick. That sidestep, that's sick as shit. Monk reminds me of like Dungeon Fighter Online Monk. Give me the sways. God, Dungeon Fighter was also such a great game. That's another gacha, shall we say? Not even gacha, right? Because it's like Project Overkill, which is the MMO. The MMO version of Dungeon Fighter that I'm really looking forward to. That's gonna be really cool. Yeah, Steampunk would be great. I mean, someone was talking about how like the rails in this game reminds them of like BioShock Infinite, and you know what? That aesthetic is so good. Lord of the Mysteries anime, I have not. No, I have not. I probably should. Just stream Bloodborne. I should actually. I should stream Lies of P because Bloodborne still isn't on PC. The day Bloodborne comes to PC, oh my god. But I played Lies of P and I really enjoyed it. I found Lies of P a really good game. So that's definitely maybe a game to revisit at some point. And the parry system in Lies of P was sick as shit, dude. I think it was like they got the balance between like Sekiro, Dark Souls, Bloodborne. I think they
no chance. We didn't
definitely got it
about the nameless
right.
Ash's case to the public.
Master Detective, I think someone nearby is taking notes of the scene.
And the thing with Lies of P as well is it kind of came out in an era where we had like all of these kind of MMO gachas coming out. We still do technically. And then you have this because they used to be the developers, or they used to be like the studio that did that Korean MMO that failed. I forgot the name was called. Oh no, I'm thinking of a different one. But either way, it was just like this kind of random studio that came out of nowhere, making kind of your single player game, and it popped off, and it was great. And we even had other studios kind of get inspired from that. I feel like you had what is it, the Kazan game, like the DFO, the Berserker one. That one was technically meant to be an MMO at first, right? Project Barbecue, or BBQ, and then that got converted into a Souls-like game. And even the like Vindictus, right? Like the second Vindictus, Mabinogi Heroes, whatever. The new one is technically like the Souls-like style game as well. I am getting a little bit bored of the Souls-like formula. I would rather they be a little bit more creative of what they're doing. But I do like the idea that a lot of these kind of MMO gachas are just being like, you know what? Let's drop this model and let's do like a really cool single-player experience, and go with that. Okay, do not have any evidence. I need to gather it, I suppose. I have not played the DLC yet. No, I actually have not. That is something that I should probably do, because it was really cool. Is there an incentive to switch characters in combat? Yes, there is. You get like these little, there's like these 3 little gems or like stars that you have at the very bottom. And when they fill up,
alone attracted quite a
when you swap the character, they do like an entry skill, kind of like Wuthering Waves. And these skills are pretty good. So it's nice to kind of start doing like a charge attack on one of your characters, then you swap to another with their entry skill, and then you use their skills and you rotate that way. So there is indeed an incentive to swap. Damn, the guy's charred. Alright. What do we have here? I have to investigate first. And they even got it all marked. Camera that dangled from Grimm's neck. Wait, let me see what it said again. This went too quickly. Wait, all of this is Grimm, like the kid. Look, the kid was obnoxious, but I didn't want him to get burnt to death. I think that's a little bit too vicious. Alright, we'll go with that. Bioshock also stands out, so it's aesthetic and atmosphere. It does indeed. To be honest, all the Bioshocks do, like from, like, not just Infinite, even like just the original ones. The Bioshock concept is very well executed generally. Face reveal again. You can just go watch my Sorceress PvP videos way back, and you see the face. Okay. Damn, the light is I fuck with the shadows actually. It's pretty good. Alright, what do we have here?
Prints look fresh. The shoe type can't be distinguished.
Messy
but
footprints.
It's clear there are 2 different sizes of footprints. More than one person entered this alley.
The mystery thickens. Let's see. Interesting way to make entry skills. It is. To be honest, we've had a lot of entry skills, like Zenless Zone Zero as well, with Zhao and Yishin Guang. Everybody's hopping on the entry skill bandwagon now. The clue collecting is kind of cool. It is.
How goes the investigation?
The like when you talk to characters and you get to the little cutscenes that we had, right? When you get to go up and down and see how the characters look,
Got any ideas,
and examine clues of individual characters to see how they look, and like what that tells you about the character. I think that is a really cool concept.
The victim has been turned into a charred corpse. This is something I find rather peculiar.
Why does the charred corpse mean so much to you?
When a body is severely damaged, apart from the cause of death, there might also be the perpetrator's intent to make the body unidentifiable.
Sudden zoom in.
Unidentifiable?
Hey,
There is a clear distinction in these pre-rendered cutscenes though.
Detective!
What's going on?
Like the Ashley was quite stiff early on, but then you get the animation and it's really good. Well, it's not even pre-rendered, right? Because we're going straight into the game now. Oh, look at that, footprints.
Follow the trail to know where he's escaping to.
Like I'm playing The Witcher 3 all over again.
Footprints ended here. The person must have started climbing.
Alright.
This is their camp. He wants to hide himself.
It's time for combat. It is indeed. Let's beat something up. Oh, I'm also upscaled to level 20. That's interesting. So for the story, they just upscale your characters. Yeah, so as I was saying, right, you can see like these little 3 triangles here at the bottom, right? And you know, as you do things, as you do damage, parry, whatever, you end up do these, finishing skills. Yeah, I'm not getting the pistol finishing skill anymore, which is quite weird. But you can see now I have a triangle. So I will swap the character, and there we go, entry skill, right? And I have the triangle again, I will swap the character, there we go, another entry skill. So it seems to be like this little gauge here, this little eye thing. Oh, sick parry. That seems to determine the build gauge for the triangle. And it's not character specific, right? So you can use it for any character, so I can swap to this one now. Alright, that was pretty sick. I just want more shotgun characters. Damn, charge attacks. It feels a little bit weird to weaving charge attacks. Like, I'm not sure, like, when should I weave a charge attack versus a light attack string? Because it doesn't feel like... It was almost like if I hold charge midway through a light attack string, it gives me an alternate route or like an alternate combo. So I have to experiment with that.
What were you doing?
It'd be nice if we had like a training mode, just kind of sit down and play around with things.
just taking a look-see.
I think I've been spoiled by Zenless Zone Zero's training mode because it's just really good.
I felt like it. So what?
Ray tracing propaganda? I'm not sure I even have ray tracing on right now.
Stop! I'll tell you. It was just a spat with some woman.
didn't expect you.
What did you say?
Damn, okay. Going hard.
Curses. Must have been some uppity heiress.
Let's see, what does
did
she
that
look
woman
like?
look like?
Have you played these games on mobile? So
I could barely
the
make out her face.
this game, as far as I know,
Tell me everything.
has not been said to be on mobile. It is an Unreal Engine 5 game. So PC, well, evidently here, potentially console,
I tried to get close,
but
her
I'm not
eyes,
sure whether or not it will be out on mobile. I'd fully expect it to be on mobile,
face to face.
but I'm not really sure whether or not it will be.
Suddenly she wailed on me.
Not using her feet? You gotta leave that for Cinderella. Xeno's Zero training mode lacks bigger mobs. It does. I've been putting that in every feedback form. It's like, dude, we need like boss monsters, please. Give me something with 3 chain attacks.
Are you responsible?
Technically, we do have big mobs, and you have like for Bounty, you have God and MK2, but they're all elites. They don't have 3. Jesus Christ, they're really straddling
I can't
him.
even remember the woman's face. How can you prove anything you said to be true?
I got some evidence. That vicious toff lost her shoe halfway through the fight.
Lost her shoe. Is
I
that?
tossed it to the side. Go find it yourself.
Is it actually going to be Miss Cinderella? And is that why she lost her shoe?
You all come down on us. You bark and bite because the rich tells you to.
Oh, no war like a class war.
Slammer.
I'll look for the high-heeled shoe he mentioned.
It's unpolished right now, but the idea is solid. I agree. I do think this game has good fundamentals. I have not tried swapping only when there's 3. I mean, maybe I have, but I haven't realized it. But I can try doing that. I will build up the gauge in full and then see how it is. It's a shoe. Some tall heels as well. Okay. Unidentifiable substance. She was in the crime scene. Alright.
There
We should
actually
start
is
also
a
putting up some of the
high-heeled
clues
shoe.
together in that that
Wasn't
clue
mine.
menu.
Maybe a rich lady really.
I'm afraid all that's gone on has got me pretty lost.
Let's sort out the evidence we've gathered so far.
There we go. Evidence gathering. Oh wait, the blurb. Sorry. The blurb, my bad. It's temporarily gone because I was having some issues with blurb. Sorry, I'll refund your channel points in a bit if I can. Hopefully I remember. But don't use the blurb channel points because they're messed up right now. I thought I had removed them from the options, but unfortunate. But I can't use training mode to train double chains in Zenless. It is very frustrating. You essentially always have to go into like an actual
Deceased has
fight.
been thoroughly burned and the body carbonized at high temperatures. The nature of death resembles the nameless Ashes case.
So we have a connection.
We found Grimm's signature hat and camera at the scene. The witness also saw Grimm howling in the flames. This should hint at the body's
Grim
identity.
howling in the flames. Did that kid literally get burned to death? We get introduced as this like peppy little character. This like journalist who's like, I'm gonna write a great story,
Only a
and he just gets
powerful
burned to
reactor is
death
capable of
over the course of the
instigating fires of
intro.
Such intense heat.
That is quite
Silver residues
heartless
were
of
also
so.
found on the ground, proving that this is a reactor-created fire.
Okay.
A suspicious street punkster mentioned seeing a well-dressed lady in the alley.
And then we have
The high-heeled shoe proved
shoe.
that the punkster was not lying. A lady did come to this place. and the
Mysterious lady
mysterious
burned Grim to
residue of
death with a
shoe was
reactor in the
taken into
alley.
attention.
If Grim is actually there, that is genuinely fucked. They made this like peppy character design, and it's gone. It's all gone. Just became a burned corpse. He's obviously like, I have the feeling he's just gonna be alive, and it's gonna be someone else that burned, and he got like kidnapped or whatever.
Based on what we have now, Grimm's death seems like a case of murder, perpetrated by a mysterious lady with a high-temperature reactor.
Sounds
Wandering
like a
Hunter's the
real
best training dummy in the
possibility.
game.
I heard that Grimm
Um,
enjoys writing scandalous articles.
To be honest, he's
exposing the
pretty
aristocrats.
consistent because I guess
There's a
he
strange
stuns very
substance
quickly.
on the high-heeled shoe.
But
I've seen this substance on
I was gonna say the
corpse.
fact he's unfreezable
I
can
cannot
make
figure
some
out what
like
it
if you're trying to
is.
practice mono ice or something, it's a pain in the ass.
I'll return
And
to
he
the
has like
scene and read
really
further
high
reports.
anomaly
Cool.
build-up resistance as well. So if you're trying to
I should
practice like
return to the crime
rotations
scene and
with
read
anomaly
further
agents,
reports.
it's really rough. I think Typhon is one of the best training dummies in the game because he just self-stuns really quickly. So Typhon tends to be, I think, my go-to for training dummy quick stun. But again, like, I guess the point that I made about anomalies is moot, because anomaly characters really depend on weakness anyways, and the time to stun is a big deal on how you kind of align your anomalies anyways. So any stun combo will ultimately be... Okay. I saw this guy as an enemy in the trailer. And he looked pretty fancy. He had some fancy moves.
I had it taken away.
Damn, he looks like an isekai protagonist. That's about as Kirito looking ass as you can get. Oh, he does have like little red highlights actually, so maybe not just pure Kirito, but...
affecting our duties. Those irrelevant to the case shall leave the scene at once.
What? But we are not irrelevant. The Chief Inspector invited us to support the investigation.
Chief Inspector Lauren.
This is Rex. He's the superintendent sent by the Navy,
Rex.
specifically assigned to oversee the constabulary. I didn't
The
expect him to
Navy
come
is
in
handling,
person.
like,
Recently, the higher ups
police
are
matters?
extremely
What's
strict
going
about
on?
the discipline of the constabulary. We should probably let this slide for now. Don't be so harsh. They're just civilians passing by the place.
Okay.
And I never expected the superintendent to place such importance on the case. That's a good thing. Why don't we head back and go over the details?
I need you to give me a work report.
Of course, you shall have it at the first opportunity.
Well, he may not be pure Kirito, but he certainly has the edge going to him. So we got burned corpses, so it's a 16+ game. I think the...
They took away the corpse.
Well, to be honest, we haven't gotten anything that's too goonery, other than the...
Chief Inspector
I guess the
Lauren
lolly
advised
character
us
with like the
not to
naked
interfere.
apron thing might
Perhaps
count,
we
but
should return to the
so far the
office
designs have been
and plan
relatively
our next
tame.
move.
And it's not like we have blood flying out everywhere. Nothing
back
particularly 16+ about this game for me, but at the same time, you know, old as I am, 16 is but a child for me. When the starts walking backwards and doing nothing, that's a pain in the ass.
Time for today's
Alan Wake's investigation system. I mean, it'd be really cool if they build up on it. It does seem to be like one of the few unique things that the game has going for it. Because, you know, even if it has good combat, to be honest, we have so many games with good combat nowadays. There's almost like what gets people, the combat's what gets people to stay, right? But what do you get to, like, how do you entice people to begin the game in the first place? Like, what is the unique selling point that the game offers? And I think having these little systems, even though they may not be like, oh, that replayable or that very in-gamey, is a big deal for making the game be attractive to more players.
But the superintendent took the body away. There's nothing we can
Hello,
do.
Picasso. Guides how to align anomalies better. To be honest, they're routing guides, really.
And just wait for a while.
It depends on the fight, which is the problem. Zik has done some very solid
I just remembered.
anomaly runs.
Well, wait. Perhaps
And
we
Zik
can go
tends to
over
do
the
like
mystery
breakdowns
the stolen silver.
of his runs as well, like kind
The
of
silver coins
routing guides,
disappeared from the
so you can check him
Richmond
out
safe.
for how to line
Neither
things.
the servant nor the neighbours confessed. The constables failed to find out how.
Is it going to be like a whole, all these cases are connected? The silver was actually liquid because it was molten by the fire from the Cinderella character, who happens to be the one that burnt everything to the ground. I really like. We answered the key last time, so I guess we can answer the rich coins, silver coins this time.
Perhaps the safe never contained ancient coins.
Silverium flowing out from the crevices and
That seems like the least likely
Bold
option.
proposal. But if the rich man stored his these
Exactly,
answers focus
like-
on certain possibilities, none. Do you have other ideas, Master Detective?
Apologies.
And then we're gonna have like a third one.
I'm heading to the constabulary.
Huh? Why?
Grimm's case is an unusual murder using extremely high temperatures, a characteristic shared by the nameless Ashes case.
We'll
I
continue
cannot
to
afford
investigate.
ignore it. I must meet the superintendent. He must be informed of the severity of the issue, and I must be involved in the investigation again.
Is that so? I understand.
It does feel a little bit ridiculous that they even offer you the ability to say the silver
Then
coins
allow me to accompany
just melted
Body
in the
must be
safe,
further
but
examined. I must go to
at
the
this point,
constabulary
you
and
never
have a
know.
word with the superintendent.
Aren't the min recommended specs of Silver Palace very high? They are. It's like, oh? We have not met this character yet, but I will level the fuck out of him because he's a male character. It's like a 30-60 minimum. Technically a 30-60 is not like, you know, amazing, but For today, it's not amazing, but like 2 years ago, 3 years ago, it's not like people are upgrading their PCs every year. So the requirements are pretty high. Because again, Unreal Engine 5 game. I guess I'll go with healing on her. Oh, power limit exceeded. What does that mean? If I remove it from this guy... Oh, well, hold on. If I expend it... Oh, it's a cost. This is what's the problem. But if I... restore, am I actually spending cost? I think I'll hold back on the... on removing anything for now, just in case. But I will add this guy here.
Your way. Not everyone's like you.
And what does he do? Oh, first of all, let's try and level him up.
I'm more of a supporting role, you know? Like when strong liquor needs a splash of water.
Try and get characters level 10 at the very least.
Need a bit of street smarts.
Well, I'll get everyone's level 10, and then I will do the maid go to level 10 as well, if I can. Just try and keep characters evenly balanced, so I can try out the characters, right? Because that's the whole point. Yeah, I don't think she's gonna be level 10. She's gonna be like level 2. So I just save these for now. Let's see, genuine co-op would get me to give it a try, you say. Like what, in Silver Palace? I think it's way too early for co-op. I think they have to kind of get the fundamentals of the game down first. Never thought you'd see my face. I mean, again, you guys can just go back to the Sorceress PvP videos I did back in the day, and you see my face then. The Ishinguang Mindscape video planned, I do have that. I would like, it's just that I've been very busy, so I have not had the time to do much content.
I'm more of a supporting role, you know? Like when strong liquor needs a splash of water.
Support bartender. Is he support? Let's see. He has a cane gun. I thought it was like a cane sword. Well. When weak point break is active, oh, okay, so that's what it was. So weak point break is what, the red circle or the white circle? And he gets a special slash. Parrying the enemy also converts Argos's next basic attack into the special slash. So charged attack is a cane gun, and then standard stuff. His skill is firing mode, so guns as usual. Oh, he heals as well. Interesting. So he is indeed very supporty. Casting the ultimate leaves an all-seeing domain. So yeah, just healing, healing, healing. And then ambush skill. Well, I'm interested anyways. Let's I can't equip anything because I don't think I have anything else. I'll save these for now. What was the screen that I was in that let me equip the... Is it reactors? Yes. I'll give him the healing one. There we go. Alright, we got a full team. Although I'm only going to be using 3 out of the 4 characters because one is grossly underleveled. Will especially shock me with how low I invest in co-op. I think most games... Co-op I think is hard to do well. I'm genuinely surprised that Zenless has actually implemented co-op, like at all. And it's pretty good, surprisingly. I quite enjoyed it. The co-op was not bad. Oh! If there is a fight, I will take it. I want combat. Do I just attack? Right. Oh, what's this? Virgil looking ass? Let's go.
Going to spill the drink. Catch your breath.
That's pretty sick, actually. I really do fuck with these characters. Damn, look at that. We already have Miyabi. Mayo Miyabi. I'll take it. I whiffed. Well, let's see. If I have 3 of them... No, I do not do like a special ambush. I always only do the regular ambush. PGR co-op or something? I remember there was a PGR co-op where it was what's his name? Like the brutish mechanical guy that transforms into an angel, Gabriel, I think it was. There was like I think there was like a co-op achievement where you had to like kill Gabriel in co-op with like not losing health or something. I can't remember what it was. But I remember there was some stupidly difficult achievement on Punishing Grey Raven with Gabriel co-op. that I spent a disgusting amount of time chasing after. How do I get these things? It's not like I have like jumping. Oh, okay. I don't even know how I attacked that. I quite literally just was looking for a grappling hook, and I started combat. I think the main character in this game, they've done a really good job with it. It's actually really cool playing this. The frames though is rough. Maybe I might need to restart it again. Oh my god. I hope this game doesn't have damage fall off as well. I'm a little bit traumatized from Xenoblade Zone Zero, and every time you're too far away from the enemy, you get damage fall off. Billy PTSD. Just terrible, man. Why does the healer have the coolest animations? Why doesn't the healer have the coolest animations? Supports? They should be cool. I wish games invested more into their supports. Mona Ice and Silver Palace? I mean, I think they have like elemental reactions or something. I don't know, something of the sort. So, hopefully, Mona Ice with the healer dudes will be a reality. The damage font is kind of ass. I mean, it is, yeah. But to be honest, I don't really recall many games that have particularly enticing fonts. I don't really understand how I can climb. Like, it feels like I glide downwards, but I don't really understand how to... Okay, there we go, just camera angle. So it's quite literally just looking up and having the stamina for it. So that's how you go up. 3 of them back to back, as in like the ambush skills, you definitely can, but it feels like a waste. It feels like I want to like do at least a charge attack or use a skill before I do it. Okay, now that I have energy or stamina again. It just feels very out of place though. You know, we are in this kind of Victorian era detective, you know, murder mystery solving thing. And suddenly you have like a Black Desert Online drifting horse that glides. Where does this come from? Why do we have this? it just is, I guess. But at the very least, it's quite entertaining. I wonder if I do these, do I get like a speed boost? I do. Movement still feels very awkward. Like I'm going up when I don't want to go up. I think movement is the weakest point of this of this game. If they can make movement feel less clunky, it would be so much better.
The building was transferred to the constabulary.
Come on, I'm trying to
Constabulary
stick to
itself
this.
is a new system led by the Navy, approved by the royal families, and paid for by corporate investment.
These days, law enforcement by the constabulary is being
Okay.
obstructed by the Navy, who is also...
Doesn't make any sense. If the Navy is meant to organize it, why are they actively trying to sabotage their own constabulary law enforcement? Also, I've just gone completely out of the path. I should have just be paying attention to the quest markers. Have you done the maid ult yet? Yes, I did. It's like a flamethrower. But you don't have any invulnerability during it, so it feels very awkward to use when you're fighting multiple enemies. Even if you're fighting a single enemy, it feels a bit awkward because, you know, if you dodge, you kind of... I mean, you don't lose it, I guess. You can still keep using it, but it feels like a waste.
We've arrived at the River Constabulary.
So Palace's lean towards more classical music, which is very enticing. It has appeared to be the case, and I really like the music that it has. Even the non-classical, like the combat music, is quite well done, I'd say.
How did it fare, Chief Inspector?
It fared poorly. The Navy thinks we're bumbling and intends to interfere. They're steamrolling us. Especially in the matter where I sought out your assistance. They regard it as a transgression.
The situation right now is that we have another case, just like the Nameless Ashes case. There's a piece of evidence that I'm interested in. No matter what happens, I need to re-examine that corpse.
I understand, but...
We'll inevitably fight that guy.
Civilians passing by the place. Chief Inspector Lauren, as a member of the constabulary,
God, this Kirito guy is so obnoxious.
propriety of your decorum.
That's it, I suppose. Head off. We'll grab a pint or two afterwards.
That's the way, Lauren. That's how you should speak.
We should look for another way.
So I guess we're gonna break into the prison or something? No, not prison, technically, the law enforcement agency. Leaky second floor window on the east side.
Outrageous! I'm the one in charge of the patrols. If you're angry about leaky windows, Lodge your complaint with the repairman.
Nice earring he's got, at least.
Thank you.
The voices as well, it's kind of weird. Like, you have one line with voice and then one line without voice. Enters the rock arrangement of Vivaldi Summer. Damn, I did not know that. That is pretty sick. Are we gonna horse our way up? Or are we just going to, Oh. What am I even doing? So I guess you can't just fly out randomly, can you? Because I'm like trying to press space, that doesn't do anything. It's just like drifting. Boosting is just a dash. So I need something to like boot me up to actually start flying. Oh. Were you too distracted by getting stepped on, good sir? I was, actually. I didn't realize you had to mash F to get out of it, so I just kept being stepped on for a good, like, 30 seconds. And you know what? I do not regret it.
Are you going in?
I think it was a fine battle.
Yes. And I
Cutscene.
need you to stay outside and watch my back.
Understood. I've got you covered.
I mean, what are you gonna do? Just yell? No mobile phones in this era. Target audience, I suppose. True. I do... Well, the little that I've seen from Cinderella's design looks quite good, but hopefully we'll get a point where we do like a little inspection and get to see how she is. That red rose girl that we saw was pretty nice. To be honest, I think the best design that we've seen so far is the detectives. I think this design is really, really cool. As much as I wish that I could have played the Mayo character. Oh, we have the stealth game mode now.
The Navy sent some reinforcements to the constabulary because crime
That's
rates
pretty cool.
refused to fall. Reinforcements? They're trouble.
Do you get to investigate something, or do you just have to keep following the arrow?
You're supposed to be on patrols. What are you doing here?
All right, we're going.
Is it gonna move away, or...? Nope.
They say the noble slayer in red dress appeared again. I think the constabulary should do its best and avoid the aristocratic
The
scandal.
noble slayer in the red dress. I mean, we know of one character in a red dress and one character in an orange dress. Although, in the timeline, we have not yet met Cinderella, so... I do have the feeling that she is the obvious culprit. Just the fact that they had us pick up a missing shoe tell us everything we need to know.
Time it right.
Okay, time it right. Is there gonna be like an actual patrol character here? Nope.
This is the place.
Alright. What evidence do we have here?
The file on the side reads, move this to the hospital mortuary after evidence collection. I don't have much time.
Is this the corpse? That does not look like a corpse. Question not
Now
fire
let's
element.
leave the evidence.
Cinderella, I do not know her element. Although she is technically a character that we'll get for free in the second day. Maybe I should save up some resources to invest on her. Yeah, are there no more guards? What happened to the stealth section? That was very brief. Oh, there we go. More stealth. This is very easy stealth though, you know, as much as I you know, like the variety of systems that they're trying to put into the game. It'd be nice if they were at least a little bit challenging. I mean, at this point, they even highlight the places that you're meant to go. This is a bit. Whereas my thief
Bother, the main
gameplay.
entrance is blocked. I must find another way.
I mean, can't we just come back from the way we came from? Oh. Nothing like some hand holding. Technically, we are very early on in the game, so fair enough, but... this is a little bit goofy. Baby's first stealth section. That's one way of putting it. Like, oh, congratulations. What a stealth master. The detective.
The superintendent reached the main entrance with his patrol. I ran here to wait for you.
Nicely done. You made the right call.
Did you
Okay.
find the evidence?
Take this and go.
Did we just steal it? Was it the case files or something? Okay. Super-powered SSJ3 dog.
I'm sure you understand it's our duty to arrest trespassers.
Okay, there we go. There's the fight we saw in the trailer.
We
Alright.
don't have to be enemies.
I'm afraid we're long past that. You broke the rules.
The dialogue just feels so anime.
Distraction.
Parries feel a little bit weird. Okay.
It's all in vain.
Oh, got one parry there.
Oh no, you don't.
Another parry. Another one. And another one. Can we get the... What? I had the parry animation, but I didn't actually parry anything. Oh, that frame drop was rough. I'm building the like soft gauge very slowly though, which is a bit frustrating. I guess it really was Jeesh, let me like attack.
Behave yourself, will ya?
Okay, fuck that. There we go.
I'll take care of it.
There we go.
Still trying to disturb the peace.
And alright.
Full folly.
Let's get the Ice Guy finisher. Even though he's technically a healer, he just looks way too sick. Can I charge this? Or is it? Yeah.
Take a sip and wake up.
Alright, some healing. Ambush skill.
Nevermore.
Another ultimate. Although I literally walked out of the healing field, so. And he's dead, I think, with this ultimate. Never mind, tanky as hell. Sheesh. So this guy's parry is a dodge, yeah, so that's what it is. If you like parrying during an attack, you do the like dodge and sway. And then you get the enhanced attack, it seems, which is pretty neat.
Let's leave it at that. You're strong, but your heavy weapon is
She
holding
burned
you
the
back.
silver in the safe. I mean,
And
that's
even
what I was
combat
thinking
style
about,
suit you
actually.
more.
It's like, the burning silver in the safe is such a ridiculous situation. It's such an impossible...
What? The stabilizer failed to work.
What?
It went berserk. We couldn't keep it down.
Lead the way.
Alright. There we go. Back in my day, if I was caught in a stealth section, my save was deleted. Game over, dude.
Otherwise I could have helped.
The faces sometimes weird me out a bit, the eyes just stay super wide even when the eyebrows move. It's a bit too puppet-like. It is, it's a bit static.
I was running as fast as I could, but I tripped and fell along the way. I fell on the remains and it broke into pieces.
When they do the proper animation cutscenes, I think the characters can be very expressive. Like they had the changing pupils and like the exaggerated expressions that we had early on, like with the pink-haired maid.
The remains could be pulverized.
But I guess when they're just talking to each other, it is very static. I guess it's because the eyes are so big. So because they're so big, it feels more
we should go to her right away?
obvious when there isn't movement.
Of course, let's not waste time.
Especially with how striking the textures are. Like I really like. Look at that. Look at those eyes.
The lady disguised as the interview
They look
candidate.
really, really good, but they do look a bit static. Stuck in a 6 back-to-back QTE check. That's literally what it was.
Detective. We meet again. You two seem to have undergone.
Like her, like look at her eyes. She's got like the little, you know, the smile with your eyes moment. Look at that. Her eyes are moving. They're also smaller than the rest, so it looks. Her model looks very good, I think.
It's her word.
The makeup as well, like the what is it?
I'd
The
work a few furry little boys.
little
out
eye makeup is
themselves as a
great.
distraction. Nicely done, now.
Exaggerated animations and actions which look
You're
good.
helping me. What? Because you're most pleasing
Miss
to
Red
me?
Rose is certainly
And
one of the best
upholding
characters
contractual
we have
terms
in
is
the
a
game so
rule in
far.
our profession.
Most pleasing to the eye, detective.
Contractual terms? Whose deal are you trying to honor?
Well, well. A client's info is supposed to be confidential.
Perhaps a
If we
little
could
bit
get
too
information by simply
theatrical
asking
in her
questions,
movements, but
why would we need detectives? Or detective assistants?
I don't understand what you're trying to say.
yeah, in comparison, Ashley looks
If you
very
want the
static.
answer, why don't you and your clever little assistant figure out who my client actually is?
Oh, look at that, we have another case. More clues to
When that
collect,
happens,
probably.
and if you're interested in a partnership with me, don't forget to pay me a visit.
How odd. Master Detective, we should pick up the pace and get the
Yeah,
names.
Red Rose right now is top character. Takato, please. I'll accept the flattery though. To be honest, I think there is potential in this game. Like, I wonder if you can, like, dodge parry, for example. Because technically, it's not dodge parry, or like DP assist in a way. Because dodging is parrying. So can you like parry and swap to another character at the same time kind of situation? What does that do? The only problem is like we don't really have much of an opportunity to lab things so far because the encounters are very quick, they're very short. And the ones that you do have that do take longer, like the challenges that I was doing earlier, they have a lot of multiple enemies all around. So you just keep getting shot by ranged enemies and you can't really do anything. Unless, you know, you run up to them and then you try and kill them, so it's a little bit all over the place. A shop can be upgraded. Estate investment. Okay, interesting. So now I get to do stuff that is not the main story. That's great. So what can we do? I would like to spend stamina. Wait, I can already claim Cinderella? Okay, let's go. I know what I'm replacing the maid with. I didn't know it became tomorrow already, but... Alright, let's try this character out. Well, let's claim everything. Look at that. Dailies completed just like that. Alright, team.
Serves, the clinic is at the intersection, not too far away.
Dayfair Way is along that direction. People call it
I want to see the character details. I want to like be able to examine the character. Oh,
I suppose physicians.
okay, that's
find
pretty
no fault
sick.
with that. The place will be away from noise and clamour.
It's funny that you're like pause in the ESC menu and the cutscenes still go on.
Let's cut to the chase before you are silenced for good.
If I select her again, does she do that cutscene again?
It's broken.
She doesn't.
It's been mended.
But damn, she looks good. What's that that Honkai Star Rail character? The blondie with the fancy dress and the puppets. Reminds me a little bit of her. But I like the design, to be honest. Like very, I don't know,
Has been mended.
Roman regal. The accessories, the trimmings everywhere, the bullets as well. You just have like a belt of shells. And the Dark Souls 3 Lord of Cinder sword as well. Yeah, I'll take it. You know what? Cinderella is definitely up there with the character design look. Let's see. Beijing time zone reset? Yeah, probably. Yeah, Aglaya. Aglaya. But yeah, that's the Certa. Yeah, I guess that would like the floating things around the side almost reminds me of the thing that has like that. What'd you call? All right, let's level her up. The eye textures, they go wild in this game. It's even like squeezing. Like there's like little movements on the eye. That is a little bit uncanny actually, the squeezing. But it is dynamic at least. I want, let's see, what does she do? I'll level her up though, because I'm for certain going to be using this character a lot. Alright, that's only one level up that I can do, but It's something. So her skills. The self-forged weapon to perform consecutive attacks on the enemy. When quenched, she can perform a more powerful combo attacks and fill her overheat meter. A light machine gun. Okay. That's a charged attack. So that's the whole basic. A shot of the light machine gun. And level 2 is she steps on the machine gun. And then just does superheated gas. I'm guessing it's an AoE attack potentially. How do you get quenched again? When quenched, it's just like there's this whole quenched mechanic, but we haven't figured out how do you get to quenched. So essentially attacks are upgraded when you are in this quenched mechanic. And when you use her skill, long press the skill button to enter firing mode, and he converts basic attacks into ranged shots, where you can alternate between melee and ranged. And then you overheat your gun. But again, quench status, each bullet does more damage. And you get cannon fire when you reach overheat state. Okay, so quench is her ultimate. So once you use her ultimate, you enter the quench state for 15 seconds. And yeah, then you get to do your overheats. And you get to use your ultimate again. And since you get overheat with continuous firing, or with her basic attack, so I guess either use basic attack, or use her ranged skill to fill the meter, and then you get a second ultimate, or you get to recast the ultimate again. I hope that this second cast extends the quench state a bit. We'll see. Alright, sweet. Damn, her hair is fancy. Very fancy. The like tattered, burnt clothing as well works very well. Yeah, I fuck with this character. Let's see. The animations change when coming from the menu versus switching characters on the character screen? Possibly, let's see.
What's broken?
You are correct, it seems. That was pretty sick. So let's see if I go here. Details?
Let's cut to the chase before you are silenced for good.
That seemed to be... Was that the same animation? Let's have a look.
Let's cut to the chase before you are silenced.
No, it's a little bit different, yeah. So I guess if you go into character's detail, you get a slightly different animation. Okay, significantly different animation at times from their standard one, which is pretty neat. I love these little touches, I really do.
What's broken has been made.
That is so cool. That is neat. Okay. Adjust reactor. I can't even equip this one, so it's whatever. Okay. Let's fight something. Well, I need to spend my stamina somehow and get the like level up materials. So expertise upgrade material, that is probably it. But I have to do what for each individual character? Let's see. So this increases the character experience. So I guess I'll just do that so I can max out the characters for now. And see how it goes. I'll just use the quick team up. 1, 2, 3, 4. So does Hero mean main DPS? I think Hero is just a different classes. I think it's I'm not sure what the Hero represents. They don't really do a good job at explaining. I still haven't even gotten an explanation as to what the classes are. Well, I'm just gonna go straight into her. Okay. The basic attacks are pretty neat. They're like dual wielding a machine gun and a sword. It's really fucking anime. Okay, so that's her basic attack string. A charge level 1 is just a shot. That's her stagger punish attack. Holding to level 2 is the AoE. To be honest, at least it's pretty cool that it seems like you have motive to not charge fully. Like, I may not always want a level 2. I may just want like a level 1. So I can get a like that shot. But the fact that they're different is pretty cool. I guess this replaces your basic attack, and he just holds and overheats. And you can, what, does it transition to the basic attack if I do that? Oh, I can't even do it anymore. Probably have to.
I'll take care of this.
Let's use a little bit of stuff on the other characters as well. Let's see, what's her entry skill actually? Okay, Cinderella entry skill. Damn. Nice dive. I still haven't recovered the bullets though. Oh no, I have. So it's just the overheats. If I go to overheats, and then I come out, yeah, okay. So you just have to wait until the cooldown expires before you can do it again. I didn't even get to use a road map. Can I do it here before exiting? Well, I'll exit the challenge and go into the level 2 one. They really wanted all characters to have guns. Surprisingly, the fist fighter guy doesn't, and he just has the uppercut. But I like the idea of having more characters with guns. Complete the challenge combat training 1, which we have, and reach crisis level 2, which I'm guessing is like your world level or something of that sort. Let's see if I can max out characters with this.
What's broken has been mended.
Never gets old. Assuming that I am maxed out, or my level cap is going to be the same as my current level, not my level 20. Okay. So I'll push my character to level 20, I suppose, and just grind some XP. So I can play around with things. There has not been a gacha system yet, or at least I have not been introduced to a gacha system. They're just kind of giving characters. So camera looks a bit annoying to deal with. I haven't... I think the problem with the camera is like looking around and trying to figure out where attacks are coming from. Because characters constantly attack you from all angles, but it's not really easy to tell where the attack is coming from. It's because it's very close to the character. But overall, the camera is the least of my issues. I think the movement, if the movement was more responsive, I think it wouldn't feel as weird. But okay, it's not a challenge. Let's go again. This time, hopefully, we get to use their ultimate. So the ultimate was, I guess I just... Ultimate energy seems to be building just with any attack, right? So as soon as if I attack on this character, I build ultimate energy. But am I building ultimate energy on other characters? Is it shared? Let's see. I'm gonna go to Vert and Lookalike, and she's got a little bit of ultimate energy, but not much. And now I'm just gonna spend like all of my time on Cinderella and see if by the end I get like that's the weird thing. I just got attacked from the back, and I had no idea it was him. Essentially, you're almost encouraged to never look at the enemy that you're currently attacking. Wait, that ended way too quickly. I guess I did level up, but like, is it really that big of a difference? Is level diff that significant? It's a bit weird. Okay. Okay, parry. And energy and ultimate energy seems to reset with every entry, so it's not like Enfield or something. So it does feel quite underwhelming, though. I'm gonna be honest. As much as I like the idea of them using guns, it would be cooler if they were a little bit more like that, a little bit more intense. Because right now, it feels like you go from, you know, your standard action RPG to just, like, there isn't even, like, any recoil or anything to adjust.
I'll take care of
so it does not feel as fulfilling to use guns in this game. I think some, like, this one where you use it really quickly, like the detectives, I think that one's fine-ish. I still wish it could be a little bit more impactful. Because yeah, it just feels like, okay, I'm gonna use my skill and just spam guns, but it doesn't feel like it's meaningfully worth using over just, well, basic attack spamming. So I'm not quite sure how they're going to integrate this into gameplay in a way that is more interesting. Place it in the middle? I mean, yeah, exactly. Well, here at the bottom right. It's, because the thing is, you do have your stamina that gets tracked with the shift thing. That is another thing, right? Like, my stamina bar is here. It's not next to the character. So for me to see how much stamina I have, my eyes have to be looking there at the very bottom right of the screen, which is a bit obnoxious. And especially because I'm playing on ultrawide, the icons are very small. So you do have to look quite a ways away to see how much energy or how much stamina you have. If they had it, as you say, right, at the center, like, I don't know, like a little bar or something here. But the problem's like, well, technically you can also track the automatic energy for each individual character here, except for the one that you currently active. But they're all a little bit far away to the side. I don't get it. Why can I not use my... Is there a cooldown on the stagger attack? That's why. So you can't just spam it. Let's double check that. That's why whenever a character was staggered, I didn't always get the ability to use this, like the finisher attack. Maybe there'll be big bosses that have downtime and the only way to attack them during that is with those. I think that is how they'll have to do it, right? Because you have to make the enemy encounters or enemy mechanics demand that you use up the skill. Because as it stands, it just feels a little bit weird. It'd be nice if they were like, I don't know, you charge up and it's like you just go wild like a machine gun or something. Like pure Gatling style. So it felt like a big burst and you have to control the recoil with every shot so that you're not always like hitting the enemy just by holding the right mouse button kind of thing. I think if they made these ranged skills be like really bursty, like heavy hitting skills that feel impactful to use. Or even, I don't know, like Fallout mechanic, you know, you get the pistol and it's like you select the locations and you just shoot the enemy really quickly. I don't know, that could work as well. Pick the location which you want to shoot the enemy and go with that. But I feel like they really should capitalize on the ranged weapons in this game, because it's a very good concept to have, you know, most characters always have, you know, your melee and your ranged, but it is not well integrated. And I think they can do more beyond just the enemy encounter design. And I think there's a cooldown on the finishes. I didn't think there was, but it feels like there is, right? Because in that previous, like when I was doing the thing, I was waiting, the character was staggered, I couldn't do my finisher attack, and then suddenly I could. But they're not really... Do they even specify? You know, you have the skill, you have the ultimate. The ambush skill is a swap in. But they have the pursuit... No, sorry. The pursuit attack. The pursuit attack is your dodge counter, essentially, is what I'm getting. So basic attack is just you mashing basic. Boost is like an alternate version. So I get level 2 charge attack after the 3rd and 4th hit of the basic combo. And then you have the standard hold basic for the charge attack. Pursuit, you know, from a distance or shortly after dodge. So this seems to be the dodge counter, is what I see it as. You know, your post parry attack. But there's nothing about the finisher. The ambush skill is a swap in, right? So that's a switch into the battlefield. You have ultimate, which does have a cooldown, so that even if you have the energy, it seems like you can't just spam ultimates. You have an 18-second cooldown on ultimate. But there isn't anything that tells me about the stagger attack. It feels like there is a cooldown though, because I have been staggering multiple enemies and I can't do this skill. It does not let me. So it feels like they do have a cooldown on there and they just do not make it clear. Oh, the outer circle goes inside? Potentially. That's a good observation. We can pay attention to that actually. This game looks good on ultra-wide. I mean, so many games look good on ultra-wide, dude. It's too many games look good on ultra-wide. In the tutorial section, potentially. Let's have a look. It was here. Riding, silverkinesis. Oh, combat? No. Case simulation, body forensics. Battle. This is the only battle one that I have, which is Silver Trip. I don't have any other tutorials. They had like momentary tutorials which appeared like here on the top left of the screen, which was like, oh, here is the you know, hold basic to do that or whatever. You know, hold ultimate or hold, you know, this button to do ultimate. But they don't actually show up as tutorials. So I think for now, I'll just max out the characters. This is very expensive to max out. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Well, this beta is very short anyway, so.
Before you assign us for good.
Click, 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 click. Oh, I can auto-place? Sweet. So now I'm just gonna keep farming XP mats, because it seems to be the biggest single increase to damage that I can get at the moment. So I'll just keep doing that and spend my stamina. No, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Combat training. We can experiment with the... we can have a look at... what do you call? I do feel a little bit bad. Maybe I should do a little bit of exploration beforehand. Just so I can maybe increase the... oh, I already reached the required level for the main quest. So let's do a little bit of that. And hopefully try the stagger thing on enemies that we get there. And increase the world level so that we can get more mats per stamina spent.
This is it, the Corner Clinic. My old friend runs this establishment.
For open world combat game, what isn't that combat tutorial? Maybe it's not finished. It doesn't even feel like an open world combat game. I mean, you can encounter enemies in the open world. And they had like this whole thing where, oh, you can scan people to see if they're like werewolves and whatever. But we've only had that as part of one mission. It hasn't really become a part. It has not something that I've experienced much of besides that mission. Or at all besides that mission.
I can also ask her to replace your bandages and dressing.
Oh dear.
Okay.
That's very kind of you, Master Detective, but I can take care of this minor inconvenience on my own. I tend to become quite anxious at clinics.
Okay.
Visiting a physician gives me a...
what is the story behind her bandages and her injuries?
I'm afraid I must take my leave. Good luck with your friend.
Considering that she's come from the noble's estates, which has the missed silver, was she beat up by the noble or something?
Visiting doctors. Why is that?
Right, detective, we have a new case in our hands.
To get information out of the remains. The place seems well cleaned and smells of disinfectants.
It is quite interesting how the hair, the flames of the hair, illuminate the ground. You can see the light from the hair just shines out on the ground. If I swap characters, I don't get that. It's quite literally only... this is very, you know, SSR, you know, 6-star angle with the effects that they got going there.
In the dark.
Castor oil, chloroform, benzodiazepines. Half of the vials are empty.
Okay.
Mixed pharmaceutical instruments, prescription orders.
Dr.
Signed
Furtho.
by Dr. Furtho.
And what do we have here? I gotta go. Thanks for hanging around. I really appreciate it. My once a year stream. It was like alpha rather than beta. I mean, it kind of is. They technically. Oh.
You better find yourself a seat.
Sorry,
Coming out with a
I can't hear
hatchet?
you clearly. Ship.
I said don't touch my things and find yourself a seat. 3 long years. You finally found your way.
I like this doctor's design.
working on a
I
case,
like. I
and
remember
now
seeing her
you'll
on the
get
trailer,
dissected
and it's
corpses
very
and forensics.
like a relatively simple outfit, but I think it's
On a peculiar specimen of mine.
it fits the aesthetic of the game, and her little hair though as well.
Incredible
like that, a
way
little
to
clip.
greet someone after disappearing for 3 years. Didn't expect the first line to be I'm working on a case. I'm actually curious
Okay.
now. Do you still remember my name?
It's gonna be Dr. Furtho, isn't it? Sweet Doc Furtho.
Sweet Doc Furtho, please help investigate these remains for me.
Playing coy won't work with me.
It's nice that we at least
Your
have like
first
different
line
voice
should be,
lines
"It's
depending on
been
what we
quite a
pick,
while, Firtho."
unlike the majority of gacha games lately, where you,
This case is
regardless of
more.
what you pick, you always get
I
the
need
same
your
option.
help to examine these remains.
I mean, technically, it was gonna
Not a
lead to the same
chance.
thing, but it's nice to at least
Who
have
do you
like
think I
one
am?
singular dialogue
You
that
ghost
differs.
me for 3 years, then you turn up with a corpse and ask me to run forensics. You didn't even bother with a proper greeting.
Well, giving a doctor a corpse is our greeting, isn't it?
Oh. Well, how are you faring these days?
She
Someone
just
stole
brushed
my
that off
cargo.
like that.
Yes?
A mob of gangsters stole my cargo.
Okay.
Retrieved the goods, and I might consider working on the body you brought in.
Alright, let's go,
What sort of cargo is it?
You owe me an answer. Yes or no?
alright.
Certainly. I'll go look for it.
The gangsters usually loiter around the Day Fairway intersection.
She's gonna be
Around the
playable,
place for
but
clues of
I don't
their
want to
activity.
replace Mayo Miyabi in my team.
Intersection.
And if she's not a healer, it's going to be quite interesting. Although I'm very much
Grew in size these past years.
would be very much
Careful.
happy if we have like a
Don't
doctor
let me bring
character
you to my
that
place
isn't a
before
healer,
you
but
land.
just, you know, outright murders
I can
people.
still handle a few
Main
things.
DPS doctor. That'd be pretty sick.
According to Firtho, traces of gang activities can be
Having
found
the
in
illusion of
intersections.
choice? Yes, that is true. It's not really a choice, but it does feel nice when I at least get like a different voice line. Okay. That's horse. Come on, horse drift.
Wait.
There was barely any point in doing it. Use her and she puts on the Plague Doctor mask. That's pretty sick, actually.
What's she doing?
Someone jacked the cargo.
The
from
designs for
doctor
these
before.
characters are so
Seen any signs
obviously
of it?
evil that it's a little bit too on the nose. What the fuck?
Now that's odd.
He just faints. Oh my god. Alright, let's go gang muscle. What do we have? Is he gonna faint again? Oh,
What's your business?
Dr. Firtho
he
misses
looks
her
so
cargo.
obviously
Heard anything
evil.
about
It's
that?
kind of hilarious.
Firtho? No, please, don't take me in.
God. What reputation does this doctor have?
Their reactions
Why-
are rather unexpected. There's another gangster over there.
I mean... Wait. Where do I go through this? I have to go... But upstairs? Or is there a passage? Am I really getting lost at this point? Can I come in through here? No, I guess I just go around. Alright. Time to faint again.
Why are you looking at me funny?
A doctor's cargo hat.
And people said characters were stiff. Well, the gangsters certainly
Firtho seems to
have
arrived
emotions
by
going to them.
teleportation. I'll follow this one to locate the gang's gathering place.
Well, first try, you just shoot the cube and then get it to land. Let's go. Alright, time to fight.
What the hell do you want?
Cargo from the corner clinic. Did your boys take it?
Is he gonna faint as well?
That bird-beak coroner hired you.
Maybe. And so what?
The difference in the model quality is a little bit uncanny when you look at like the face of the gang boss and then it cuts over to the detective. It's like, you can be a little bit, you know. Right, let's see. So no, you see, I can use the stagger instantly. Like immediately I get to use it. I don't have to wait for the circle to close in. Right, so I'm gonna wait a little bit. And I'm going to like do one attack, I guess. Okay, instant, right? I don't have to wait until anything. As soon as the stagger bar hits cap, I can use the like the skill. But if I stagger multiple characters in quick succession, it feels like I can't do it. It does not let me do it, even though there are like weird effects. Okay, if these like ambush skills or whatever, they build really quickly. Like, see, I can't do it, I can't do it, can't do it, can't do it, still can't do it, still can't do it, can't do it, can't do it. What's going on? So yeah, I don't understand. It has to be a cooldown. Otherwise, I don't really get why
Still trying to disturb the peace.
it would limit me in that way.
You'll never learn.
Actually, that F appeared, so I could do it, but then I couldn't. Now I'm confused again. Why can I sometimes do it while they're staggered and sometimes I can't?
Timing is everything.
I'm not even building stagger meter. I'm guessing because they're already staggered?
Out of my way.
Let's see.
Give up already.
Damn.
We surrender.
The classic 3-step rule quest. Classic indeed. To be honest, yeah, I still haven't been able to ult with her. Oh my god, the lighting here is a little bit too excessive.
Why?
Multiple characters staggered at the same time uses up your stagger attack on all at the same time. But like that's the thing, right? I use stagger on one, and then I stagger the other shortly after, but I couldn't use it. So it was only one character that, well, I staggered one and then I staggered the other. I'm not sure if the first was still in the staggered state, and so it didn't let me do it. But it does not seem very straightforward.
Now we know we stepped on the wrong toe.
Human experiments. Regardless, I have.
Alright.
Time
Free
to
chest.
ask Bertha to help me examine the remains.
We'll
Okay.
need it.
Holy Bloom. Yep, that was very bright. It's nice that you can, like, immediately go into the horse from running. Nothing like some good old horse drifting. Oh. It is quite funny they have all these cars parked around. None of them move. And yet we move on a flying mythical horse.
Now that's sufficient.
Alright, where are you, Furto? Cooldown hidden away in one of your ultra-wide corners? I wouldn't be surprised. I'll set up a non-ultra-wide stream at some point as well. Let's see.
In the dark.
Medicine that should be kept away from the patients.
Secret stash.
Stash.
Alright.
I have the things you want.
Excellent. Haven't lost your touch, it seems.
So,
Her face looks so dead. Like she's
Alright,
so
let me
done
start
with
over.
existing.
Bertho, for the sake of our friendship, do me a favor and examine the remains for me.
Of course. Now you're finally learning how to behave.
Ooh, great eyelashes
I've
though.
already performed the forensics on the remains.
Already? I knew you'd.
Is that scissors that she has at the back of her hair? It is.
The conditions of this corpse you brought
The
in are simply terrible.
surgeon's
It's not even intact.
clips or whatever.
First things first, the remains are severely carbonized, with some bones showing signs of calcination. It's almost impossible to identify the victim.
Almost being the key word here, I take it.
Can you identify the victim's gender?
From the pelvic measurements, the victim is male.
Oh no, is Grim really dead?
How old is he?
From the pubic symphysis, the victim is at least 30 years old.
That is not Grim.
I found something that might interest you. The cause of death.
We found obvious signs of arson at the crime scene. I suppose you found something else about how he died.
From the remains, it's difficult to determine the exact cause.
I mean, considering he was incinerated to a crisp,
No
I would
carbon
assume that it was
particles
being
were
burned.
found in the
But
victim's respiratory tract. There are also
was he
no
burnt
signs
after
of
the fact
contusion
then?
of the limbs. This means that the deceased had no signs of life when the fire started.
It is indeed the case.
You're telling me that he was already a corpse before he was burned?
Correct. So to wrap it all up, the deceased was around 30. Though we do
Now the
not
thing
know
is,
how he
Grim
died.
is certainly not 30 years
Burns is
old.
Definitely not on the list.
Well then again,
A man in his 30s.
I'm almost 30.
Gender is right.
And
Grim is
I'm not
younger.
that different from Grim, evidently, so...
And it wasn't the fire that killed them.
Taken
Don't
hostage
worry,
or something?
My conclusion should be watertight. Unless the Royal Academy and the centuries of knowledge it accrued have all been mistaken.
I still don't understand how we were able to sneak in like a whole ass cadaver out of the police station
By the way,
and take
I
it
found a
to
strange
this
gooey
place.
substance on the remains. It contains no human tissue, so I know it's not human in origin.
A gooey substance with no human tissue.
Okay.
I found something similar at the crime scene.
It needs to be identified with a professional laboratory bench.
Who are we going to for help
Unfortunately,
next?
This humble clinic of mine is not furnished for this task.
I remember Alf cleaning out the lab bench in the detective's office. Thank you. I have
Okay.
something that should work at my
At the office?
I'll
Alright.
head there now.
Hold on. Take this.
What is this?
It's in the cargo you retrieved from the gangs. A
A
stabilizer
stabilizer.
for people like you. It will help soothe the mood and mind, as well as suppress
Interesting.
recurring nightmares. I concocted this particular blend for you.
Nothing
Did
like
I
some
ever
sleeping
mention about
drugs.
my nightmares.
I'm a doctor. There are things that I can see without the patient telling me.
Her tights are pretty
Pallor of your
interesting.
face
The
is
little,
obvious
like,
enough.
red
Much
wrappings,
appreciated then.
bandages-ish.
By the way,
Would be nice to take a closer
gangsters
look at the
told me
character
that you
model
were
later.
experimenting on them. What exactly is going on?
Human experiments? I don't have time for running those. Many of them were ridden with skin rashes, infected by a highly contagious strain
Okay.
of varicella. And I happen to be working on a new form of medicinal treatment with the Academy. A preparation of an
So we're
attenuated
using
form of
using the
source
gangs as a
pathogen.
slab rats.
It will help. Unfortunately, the only route of administration is via subcutaneous injection. Hence, I had to get hold of a few, restrain them to the bed, and inject them.
The well-meaning mad doctor.
The good
The
news
trophy
is
never
that
gets
the
old.
recent batch proved its worth with an 80% success rate. The spread of the
Oh, is that so? They do not understand the treatment.
I mean,
methods you
as a
employ.
doctor, you probably
Such actions
want to
may cause them
encourage
feel.
people to take your
Why
medication
feel
as
me?
opposed to
I'm the one helping them avoid the infectious rash. But you
Tie
just
them to a
reminded
bed.
me how convenient it was to find them.
You
I
know,
have
the,
some new
the,
medicines
the
that
BDSM
potentially
angle
might
in this
allow you to
game
run a few
certainly
human subject clinical trials.
is not too subtle.
And they happen to be a most agreeable lot. You will succeed. Now, if I...
Then again, we
results
still
of
don't have an
the crimes
Evelyn character yet,
contradict the
so
witness
we'll have to wait for
testimonies.
the wires.
If the witness did not
rogue
purposely
character.
build this table herself, it's specifically designed for autopsies. She's extremely
Okay,
passionate
let's see,
about
what have
her
I
field of
missed?
expertise.
Kind of always lost by looking at MC's eyes half the time and hypnotizing. Yeah, the textures are wild. Big eyes too. Oh, here we go. Firthil, Doctor.
Broken has been mended.
Let's keep those brats.
I mean, since we already have a
Everyone's
healer,
like you, my dear
well, let's
matron.
swap out our healer
I'm
then.
more of a
Let's see.
support. You know, like when strong liquor needs.
Nope, that's not what I want. There we go.
I have many means to settle them down.
Let's see her
Death has
cutscene.
not been kind to me.
Yeah, she does have the fancy
Death,
Plague Doctor
on the other
mask.
hand, has been a truer friend.
Oh, what the hell? That's pretty sick. Okay, what's her kit? Large amputation saw. She just walks around with. No wonder everyone's terrified of her. So I guess we just charge attack. There's no shortcuts from her basic. Nothing interesting about her dodge or pursuit attack. Her skill. So if you press, you just do area damage. You long press, you expend health. Oh, she's not a healer then. No, she was meant to be a healer. She expends health to gain buffs. And then buffs the team based on her current HP. That's interesting. And while you're long pressing, you automatically parry attacks. Okay, so I guess the whole idea is when an enemy is about to attack, you long press to get the automatic parry. So you get full power. I'm guessing you just instantly max out the buff without having to consume all the HP. And her ultimate is just what? Big attacks. And her parry becomes surgical block. So she gets auto counters on parries. There is no healing. She just shits out damage. Okay, so I guess she can replace Fist Fighter instead.
There's more to me
And then we
than
can
meets the eye.
use
In fact,
Miyabi,
I've been trained to
Mayo
handle
Miyabi,
Any orders, patron?
for full health regen. Yo, what's up, Mr. Moo? It's been a long while indeed from the last Knock days. I wish I could just practice characters out freely, but it'd be nice if in the open world you could just run around and use skills.
I tried visiting Chief Inspector Lauren, but he wasn't at the constabulary. So I went to the detective's office to look for you, but you weren't there either.
Looking for me? Tell me, what's happening?
Alright. What's the progression
Someone
now?
I know. His name is Grimm. He's a journalist around my age. A well-connected person told me that we got another murder in the city. The
Except
victim happens to be Grimm.
that it was not Grimm. Oh, I accidentally skipped it, I think. Keeping well and busy, very busy actually. Do gacha content now, the YouTube gacha videos. Zenless on Zero, really. But is there no history either? So you can't even check back what has been said previously. So
Thank goodness.
Oh, yeah,
I
Grimm's
knew
probably
that
not dead.
cunning dodger wouldn't die so easily. He still owes me plenty
but
of
yeah,
tips.
just taking his comfy as always, of course, always with the robe. Cause it's cold. It's cold as fuck right now. If
Just yesterday,
I think
Grimm
the
secretly
problem
told me
with
that he was investigating a
with the
super
UK,
important case on his own.
at least right now, is like when it's cold, it's really
Found the
cold,
key evidence.
and when it's hot, it's
Key
fucking
evidence.
boiling. Because the country is not made, like the houses
He
here,
didn't tell me
the
what it
infrastructure is
was,
not made for
But
heat.
just yesterday,
So
told
if it's
me
not
that
spring
he
or
hid it
autumn,
in the
it's miserable,
safest and
either
most
in one way or
unpredictable
another.
places.
Okay, what has he hidden then? Let's figure this out.
Mr. Detective, this is all I know.
But yeah,
I
so
hope this, if you find the truth, please
at least
get it
like
from
in
Mr.
Brazil,
Neighbors.
it's always fucking hot. It's always boiling hot. It's always miserable. So you just have an air conditioner running and
Grimm's on a
everything is okay.
Now that's an unexpected find.
But now it's just cold. My PC is as effective a heater as it can be, to be honest.
I just need one more piece.
UK weather as it's at its finest. Exactly. To be honest, there's one thing that I do like about UK weather is that it is fucking miserable. It rains all the time. It's always raining. It's windy. And the area in which I live in is particularly windy. It's to the point where, you know, I have a fat ass double glazed window, and that window will close just with the power of the wind. The wind is so strong that I can shut my thick double glazed window shut. And I actually kind of like it. I like the rain. I like the miserable weather. I don't like the cold, and I don't like the heat. But I do like the sunny days. Excessively sunny days are not always the best, I would say. I do like a little bit of miserable weather.
I didn't expect him to launch a sudden brutish strike from the left,
Whoa!
but the detective predicted that and parried it.
Of course, that fight, that Rex fight was pure parries.
All it took was a simple slash.
That burnt kid from earlier is just what happens in the UK when you don't have air conditioning in summer.
The detective then followed with a flurry of rapid attacks.
So fucking true, dude.
Sounds as though you just watched some science.
Just
Feels quite unfair.
just walk away. The big part as well is my house is south facing, so my window, like my wall, is directly towards, you know, kind of where the sun rises. Well, where the sun spends the entirety of the day in. So it is just especially hot during the summer. It's terrible. But like, there's no point in getting an air conditioning unit because it doesn't last too long. You get like a heat wave and it's miserable, but then it goes away and it's mild. But
Hold on.
and then you can survive with just like a fan, and that's fine. So you don't need an air conditioning. But man, there are many times of the year in which I wish I had one. All right, let's do some lab experiments. Gold mine for you? Not really a gold mine, to be honest. I earn fuck all money with my content. I earn very little.
Rather thick.
It's more, I just kind of got really into Zenless Zone Zero. I think the combat is very good. The game combat is very, very solid. I think a lot of these gacha games, monetization aside, they are very, very good games. They are very well designed. The combat is interesting, and there is replayability to them as well. Oh, cutscene. Was that literally it? Was just the hand grabbing her tail? Okay. But yeah, so just kind of got into gacha games and started making content for it.
The truth behind the incident.
Because they can be surprisingly in depth. And I'm done with PvP, man. I'm no longer PvP Andy. Can't do it anymore. I'm too old for that. So Gacha's my new passion. I wish it wasn't Gacha, but it is what it is. A lot of these, if you want to play like a weeb game, it's gonna be a Gacha game at this point. Like maybe you get, you know, a Tails off game, I suppose, every so often. There's like, what, Code Vein is gonna be coming out soon, so that's another one. But like a repeatable live service game. Hold on, I should actually read this. Flame retardant. No? Special substance. There we go. Pure self-enjoyment and motivation to make enjoyable content. Indeed, fair enough. That is indeed the gold mine for me.
Already dead before the fire. This contradicts the witness testimonies. Rumors around pixies.
Yeah, there's a lot of optimization that you can do for these. Not every gacha game, to be honest. I think a lot of them remain very simple, but they do have really cool character designs, great animations, and in my case, a lot of optimization. So I fuck with it. Okay. Grimm's death is suspicious. And the neuron activation. To be honest, some designs are very neuron activation in Gacha, but I tend to not like them as much. I don't like the super skimpy sexualized designs. I'm very detective design angle. That's the kind of design I fuck with. Gacha model is very handy to keep a game going long term. It is, yeah. I wish it was more like standard lifestyle, like MMO style. Like, you know, maybe you have a cash shop or whatever, or even subscription based. I think Final Fantasy XIV's monetization model is by far the best. Just have, you know, like OG World of Warcraft, right? Just have a subscription model. You know roughly how much you're getting every month. And oh my god, it's a sub. Thank you. NKV, I really appreciate it. Thanks. Like I said, this content gives me fuck all money, so I'll appreciate any support. Oh look, we're in the Mind Palace. But
is where the incident happened.
what was I, right? Yeah, I preferred a subscription model. I think that'd be the ideal monetization model, with kind of cosmetics, or mounts, or whatever. That being the expense. In fact, there was what's his name, Where Winds Meet. That seems to have a very good monetization model as a sort of like an MMO light. It does have like gacha costumes, but overall I think that's more than fine.
A plan to fake someone's death.
Fake someone's death, but somebody clearly died.
Are you saying that Grimm didn't die?
We have a body.
We have a witness who saw it happen.
Exactly.
But yeah, so Where Winds
How could
Meet,
the death be faked?
I think, as a fair monetization model. I really hope that game does well, especially because it's a Chinese game. So with a lot of these kind of gacha anime games coming from China now, if Where Winds Meet ends up being very successful, then hopefully that will kind of inspire people to make games in this angle, much like how, you know, you had Lies of P bring around the Korean Dark Souls light revolution. So I do hope that game does well. I really wanted to try it actually because it looks really, really good, but I have not had the opportunity to try Where Winds Meet yet.
Using a flame-type reactor will leave some silverium residue.
Okay.
Grimm places his camera and hat down by the side.
An expensive, purely cosmetic gacha. Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying, right? It's the gacha is exclusively cosmetic. It's, you're not like having to roll for characters, you're not having to roll for power, shall we say. And from my understanding, the only thing that's like absurdly expensive are like what, the dyes or something, like a specific dye, which is RNG, pure RNG. It's a compromise. I still think the subscription model is the best monetization model that you can get for games of live service games. I do not like subscriptions on everything. I very much despise Maxon for like, oh, ZBrush now has a subscription model, you can't buy it forever. You know, or like Adobe coming in and making everything subscription only. That generally pisses me off. So do not take my penchant for subscription models to be general. I think a lot of things should just be buy for life, just like I think games should be a, you know, buy it for life thing. But if it's a live service game, you know what? Fuck it. Subscription's fine. Take the Final Fantasy XIV approach. But Where Winds Meet, I guess, is a fair compromise for a free-to-play game with a non-predatory monetization model that I think could work across a variety of games. It would certainly be less annoying to handle than Gacha at the very least. But then again, it's a game where, from my understanding, you don't have like new characters every 3 weeks. You have a fixed amount of classes, right? You're not constantly getting new classes in the game. Or maybe you are. I'll have
the
to
witness who saw Grim in flames is a nearby resident.
keep up with the game.
According to his testimonies, he would water
But because
the flowers
Gacha's
every
whole
afternoon at that time.
money maker is the
They
characters,
found this resident's
I
schedule. then
probably
ignited
will
the
never be
fire
a
once it
situation
showed
where
up.
every single character is kind of given out for free and the gacha is a cosmetic. As cool as that would be.
As they expected, the witness burned the scene into his memory
All right.
before running away.
And Madney heading off? Alright, that's great. Thanks for sticking around. I really appreciate it.
Have a witness
My
claiming
once a
that
year
Grim
stream.
was burned to death. Then who was the body we found in the alley?
And
If it
got so
wasn't
addicted to max out
Grim?
basically everything so quickly that you burnt out from Where Winds Meet. To be honest, it feels like there's so much to do in that game. I'm surprised we even managed to do everything. It feels like I'd be burnt out of the game before I'd managed to do
We found an
half the things in that
extremely
game.
carbonized body at the scene. Forensics revealed him to be a male of at least 30 years of age.
Okay, if they're adding weapons regularly in Where Winds Meet, I think that's pretty good.
Grim wasn't that old from what I remember.
Additionally,
Final Fantasy does add new
forensics
classes,
also
right? But it's very
discovered
slow.
the
You know,
male was
2 every
already dead
expansion
before the fire
is
began.
not fast.
carbonization of
With
the corpse
gacha
perfectly
games, you're getting a
obscures
new
true
character every
identity.
3 weeks. That's an insane, like it's an incredibly aggressive
Therefore,
pace of
the body
development.
isn't Grim.
Of course, the
But
characters are a lot
Rob,
simpler than a
Grim
Final
is
Fantasy
the
14 class.
pet.
And there's a scope of power creep, right? They always power creep characters, so you keep getting more.
That means
Whereas
if
in
we fail to
an
examine
MMO,
the
a
corpse
class
thoroughly,
isn't something that
we'll
gets
never
power
find it.
crept. Every class has to be equal. So you're constantly balancing out classes, you're enhancing them with every
This was a
expansion.
time when an accident happened.
Which, in my opinion, is kind of the best approach to take, really.
Though people barely enter the alleyways of the high piers, the behavior of street punks
But
is hard to
it'd be nice, I don't know, I'd rather just have a subscription game where we still get kind of gacha pace of content or of live service. I think that'd be really cool. Although I don't think it's gonna happen.
Now this discomfort came pretty quickly. Thankfully, I have first those stabilizers.
Yeah, that is true. In these, a character is only a part of the team. It is not the whole team, so you are correct there.
He entered the alleyway to see what happened.
Street punkster.
And anyone walking in would definitely see something rather interesting.
That's
Alright, so I guess
correct.
he got...
They had already set up a perfect witness to see Grim covered in flames.
That's the guy who captured...
This unwanted witness saw Grim moving around
But yeah.
after his supposed death. Everything they did would be a waste of time.
I think it's one of those
To
things that's kind
protect
of...
them from being discovered.
Technically, every live service game is just a business. And it's... As much as I like our single-player, one-and-done experiences...
Took Grim by the hand and fled the scene. But
I
they
just
were
clicked
not
something
far away
randomly.
enough from the alley entrance.
I should probably pay attention
There
here.
is a chance that they could be recognized by the trespassing punk during their escape.
And I can probably just... Certainly didn't charge it a
She
tramp.
hid Grim in a nearby dustbin or crate.
But
But it would
but
take
yeah,
time for Grim to hide.
I do
Still
like
it
live
was-
service. I feel a little bit goaty for admitting that, but I'm the kind of person that prefers to like master a specific game as opposed to do
It was an emergency. Grim's
like, you know,
companion
do a
didn't
new
hesitate and
single-player
charged him street punk.
100-hour
Using herself
experience
to block
every
his
month or
view
so.
and giving Grim a chance to slip away
Well, if I
from
can even
his
complete a
sight.
100-hour experience within a month. It feels like there's so many games out there, so many experiences to play that I kind of get overwhelmed by choice. It's almost like a paralysis of all the different games I have to play.
The punkster did not expect a lady to act
And
in
then
such a manner.
the comfort
He
of
was
just having a game that you kind of
completely
come back to
occupied
and
by the lady and began to fight.
you master it completely.
That makes
I think
total
is
sense. No
up
one
my
saw
alley.
Grim again after this incident.
And I guess there's a
that's
reason
how
why
Grim
live service games have done
died.
so well.
Nobody
Even from
found
back in
out
the
about
good old
the
MMO, the OG MMOs and your good
Companion
old
paid the price.
World of
During the
Warcraft,
struggle,
EverQuest,
She lost a shoe.
and RuneScape to this point still going. I guess that's the live service formula that keeps working. Try Jut Knight Abyss? I did not try Jut Knight Abyss, but I think their monetization model is really, really good. Actually, that's a really good observation. Like, really, really, really good observation. I think that's probably one of the gacha monetization... Oh, not gacha, right? But the anime game with a frequent update monetization style that would go really well. Gachas make too much money. Games making 20 million a month. People act like they're going to end of service. Well, most gachas do end of service. That's the thing. It's a very, you know, winner takes all kind of game. You don't have like an indie gacha. That doesn't really exist. I mean, it does. I guess you have like Morimens. It's probably an indie
Under our
gacha.
noses.
But most gachas are either like all or nothing.
Staged a
Either you
very
become like
complicated
MiHoYo
show.
and you make
I don't understand
millions
why
every
you did
month.
all this.
And you know you become obscenely rich with the amount of money that people spend, or you just crash and burn and fail, like the majority of gachas.
Fraud?
So yeah, Limbus actually, Limbus is probably a solid indie gacha. That's a good shout out. But yeah, gachas do make an obscene amount of money. They also have obscene development costs too, because, like I said, the pace of development for a gacha game is incredibly aggressive. I don't know how they manage to do it. The amount of teams that they must have working on each individual character, or each individual boss and content release. Like, what was it? Like, the cost of Genshin Impact, maintaining Genshin Impact is like, what, 700 million a year or something? So spending, like, 750 million every year just to maintain the game. And the amount of money that they make massively exceeds that, I guess, which is even higher, which is crazy. But I guess you only get to maintain these aggressive pace of developments with a lot of money being made. Oh, then again, you do have a lot of very good live services like God, what is it? I mean, even just in terms of MMOs, right? Just as we're talking about, MMOs manage to have a pretty decent aggressive pace of development. Perhaps not aggressive as gachas, but you still have frequent content releases. And they're not predatory models that still manage to keep themselves up, so...
If she's an accomplice to Grimm's fake death, she definitely knows something.
Grand Blue Fantasy? Holy shit, dude. My rose... I got so lucky with my rose this beginning of the year. I managed to get a Vesusia, like a temple. It was beautiful. Still going, and technically a gacha, but it's a very weird gacha model, right? It's one of the OGs. Technically, the whole pity system is what it comes from Grand Blue, right? From the Anila incident. you guys spent like what, 9 grand on a character and didn't get it? It's crazy. And then we got the Spark system as a result. God, gacha is such a fuck model, fuck monetization model. I wish it wasn't a thing.
Not yet.
Well, I guess technically we have EA to blame for that, you know, or good old FIFA loot boxes, I guess, or FIFA packs were probably the start of it all. So maybe EA is the real villain all along. You don't know how much you agree with 14 subs being the best monetization method rather? I mean, what would be the best, right? If you consider a game as a business, if I was thinking, well, how do I make something that isn't predatory, that has a sustainable cash flow, so I can, you know, predict how much money I'm going to be making with my game every month. And that then helps me evaluate how much I can spend on development of that game. And it's in such a way that, you know, the player isn't... that there isn't necessarily that much FOMO for a game, because even if you miss out, with the way that Final Fantasy does things, right? If I were to come back right now, I could be savage rating in like a few weeks. You know, it wouldn't be that hard to catch up in gear and to be at the place where endgame is at. I would not have, like, I don't really have FOMO if I were to come back to Final Fantasy, and I think that's a great thing. So it's like, I think subscriptions work well for a live service game. They put Vesusia in Grand Blue? They did. She's a summon, an incredibly broken summon. It's ridiculous. And she's, well, yeah, crazy OP. And I don't even play. I'm like a seasonal player at best. I just come in for the free roast, to be honest. But you know, when I get it, you know, I got the Sunlight Stones to uncap that, so we'll go for it. Battlefront 2. I'm actually not too familiar with how the new Battlefront 2 works. I remember there was a lot of backlash to Battlefront 2 at the beginning, so I'm not really certain where it stands now. 14 subs is really good value when you have a lot of content to catch up and going through story and stuff, but when you catch up, there isn't a patch. Yeah, fair enough. But I guess that's the thing, right? If how do you balance out the amount of money that you make with the pace of content release? Is the question, right? Would content be more present if they made more money? I'm not sure. Probably not.
Found it.
And to be honest, I do think that the end game for me in 14 is pass runs. Although that's technically illegal, you're technically not meant to be passing. Pass runs were my end game, or were the thing that I enjoy doing the most. And for that, you can spend like weeks on it. So even after you clear like all of the Savage raids, you still always have something to do by optimizing. And I think that's fair. The only problem is that you need a static to be able to optimize. If you don't have a static, you're doing fuck all, and Party Finder's ass, as I was talking about earlier in the stream. NBA game trailer that is 50% gambling ad? Dude, any sports game, any fucking sports game is like 50% gambling. Vestusia and Rising? I really should be playing more Rising. I played a lot of the original Granblue Versus. I bought Rising, but I really haven't played it at all. But I should, because a lot of the characters. I really want to play, what is it, Galleon? Man, I want to... Galleon is so up my boat. It's a caster grappler, and of course she's hot. So I have all the Galleons in GBF. That's like ringed character. You know, now they just need you know, some more of the 6 dragons. Can we get Fidiel and give her the kimono outfit? Fidiel the kimono outfit in Versus, and I'll stop playing Rising. Bet. You're a PvP grinder for the costumes? Of course I was, yeah. The only time well, technically, yeah, okay. Final Fantasy 14, I did PvP a lot. I did make top 100 in Final Fantasy PvP. Even though the PvP in that game was complete fucking garbage. Even though I had to wait. Like, I played Black Mage, as I said, right? And if you think Party Finder Black Mage for PvE is rough, you try doing ranged DPS in Final Fantasy PvP. That shit, I remember sitting in queue for 4 hours. 4 hours waiting for a single match just so that I could get one victory. And if I lost, now I have to wait another 4 hours. Like, okay, that's it. That was my one match for the day. I have to wait again. Because once you got like top 100, like nobody played. If there wasn't a tank queuing, you could not get a match. So like trying to get top 100, I think I made like what, top 20 or something in one of them, so you could get the costume. Man, it was such a pain in the ass. Holy shit. So I did end game PvP in Final Fantasy for the costumes, but that was an excruciating experience. I did it for the costume, not for the end game or for the joy of doing it. That's for sure. Ganon super fun, so current main. I'll have to like look at some combo videos on her as well, because she just looks really, really cool. And Elsword UK flashback. Fuck, dude. To be honest, I did play Elsword UK or Elsword PvP because I like the PvP. Like, I don't know what it is with these Korean games that they have such good combat systems, like fundamentally good combat systems, but their balance is complete whack. Okay. Alone. I am a complete loner, man. I don't even deny it. I'm as social as you can get, as social as is possible. Big prosperous cities or the quieter countryside? Now that's a difficult question, because I'm a sick. Oh my, also her eyes look so dead. Like this girl has been possessed by a ghost or something. I know they try to make it a little bit human with like the highlights, but this is the most dead ass face we've seen in the game so far. But you know, currently, I like the convenience of big cities, but unless you're really rich, it's better to go for the countryside. Unless you have the money to get like a really solid apartment, even in the UK, right? If you can afford a house in like London, holy shit, you are as rich as it can get. Sounds strong, yeah. But yeah, housing is rough. If I could have the size of a countryside house, but in the city, I'd go for the city. But for now, I'll take my peaceful countryside. Okay, I've taken a gacha personality test with this. PP changed a lot, but yeah, ranked PP is still fairly hard to queue into. Yeah. Read books while waiting. I mean, yeah, I watched videos, read books. I even played other games on the side, to be honest. I'd have Final Fantasy in the background while I'd have another game running on the side. But last Final Fantasy 14 expansion wasn't that great either, especially the story. To be honest, I have not kept up with the expansions at all, so I have no clue how things are looking right now. Weird air dash loops with even Elsword and Ninja's activate. Okay, stepping in Elsword was so fucking sick. like V-stepping, you know, like just the... I don't remember the names, but like if I close my eyes and I put my hands in the arrow keys, I can still remember the inputs that I would do for the different steps. The movement in those games is so good. Final Fantasy 14 PP is constantly slide casting. Yeah, it is. I mean, it was, yeah. Especially as a black mage. I mean, it was FOV, to be honest. Final Fantasy 14 PvP was pure FOV. It was complete FOV control. At least arena, right? Because there was like the battlegrounds thing, but that was I was never too interested in it. It felt a little bit too clusterfucky. It was kind of like the only game I feel that has done like really wide scale PvP well is Guild Wars 2. I think Guild Wars 2. Actually, I should try this lady. Okay. Damn, like, just saw it, bro. That's pretty sick. Alright, what's I still don't understand the system, but... Okay. Oh, shit. That's pretty solid. Okay, right, so the whole thing is, if I hold, I drain and buff, but if I tap and parry, I get the buff instantly? Let's see. That didn't feel like a parry? This kind of feels a bit unresponsive, I suppose, or I don't know whether or not my parry with my right click, my skill, has been successful or not. It's a bit good. You know what? Screw it. Just oh, I had the ultimate on Detective. Maybe I might have a ultimate on Cinderella, so hopefully we'll be able to see it soon. If I close my eyes, I hear owl noises. Yeah. Oh shit. The Elswood UK voices were one of a kind, man. One of a kind. Everything after 6.0 went downhill. To be honest, I don't remember. I quit at the, what is it? The Gaia? The one before Gaia. What's her name? The Kidman Filia. I forget what the Shiva. That's what it was. I quit on Shiva. That's when I stopped playing Final Fantasy 14. Renan's UK voice wasn't all that bad. It was okay, to be honest. Aisha's was fine. Raven's was a bit mid, but I don't even remember all of them. I think Chung's was okay as well, maybe. Ryan, yes, that's it. Shiva Savage. Yeah, that's when I quit. I was like, all right, I'm done. Which is pretty good actually, because I informed my static at a time, like, all right guys, I'm quitting, I'm done. I'm not gonna be around. Like I'll do like some early, very early Shiva prog, but after like 2-3 days worth of attempts, it was I was like, all right, I'm done. And apparently they got stuck on Shiva for like a very long time, and I was like, oh fuck. There was static problems as a result because of Shiva. So this is inputs in this game do feel very clunky. Okay, can we get ultimate? I don't remember what I had to do to use the ultimate again, but okay. Oh shit. I do not get to use ultimate again because the fight immediately ends as soon as I use the ultimate. Let's quickly check what it was that I needed to do to get the second ultimate. It was maxed out her gauge, right? Yeah, max overheat status, which I built either by doing enhanced basic attacks or her skill, her Gatling. Okay. But yeah, let's see. 6.x was Endwalker. Yeah, I did not play that at all. Yeah, I'll have to see what the raids are looking like. Like I said, you know, Final Fantasy is one of those games where I could just like resub at any time, and I wouldn't really feel like I missed all that much. I could just, you know, pop back, find a static, do some progging, and it wouldn't be that bad. Even just Party Finder, although like Party Finder is a pain in the ass. I really don't like Party Finder. But the only problem is just like the time commitment. You know, you have to. I don't have the flexibility to be. Oh, you know, I'm just gonna do some. I'm just gonna spend some time. What the fuck? Damn, harpy out of nowhere.
Timing is
but yeah, I can't just be like, oh, you know, I just want to do some routing, you know, speed running right now, like I can on Xenos. Has to be specific times. Everybody has to align. It's a pain in the ass. So I don't see myself coming back anytime soon. You know what? Is this the point where I use the gun? It has to be, right? Because like it's a flying enemy, so using the gun has to be the option here. But I can't even. Okay, lock on. I just use the lock on system.
I'll take care of
This is just finding this thing is a pain in the ass. I'm saying pain in the ass way too much. Everything is a pain in the ass. Alright, let's go. Hopefully more fights. Take long breaks when I really get burnt out. I mean, that's what like Yoshi P has said as well, isn't it? It's the whole... You know, it's perfectly okay if you sub and then, you know, you play the game and then you unsub and come back later. And I think that's a good approach. I think that's why I think the monetization system for... Even the content system for Final Fantasy XIV is good. And part of the reason why the game has done so well, and continues to do so well up to this day. Practically Final Fantasy's, well, Square Enix's cash cow. Did we get another fight? No. Yeah, because relatively consistent subscription model, and they know when people resub, when they get the money coming in, and on top of that, as a player, you never really feel like you're missing out. There's no FOMO. No, oh no, I missed the character. Now I can't get the character for another 6 months if it ever even reruns, and even then the character's gonna get power crept. So even if I like this character, it would be pointless getting it because it will suck on endgame content. God fucking damn, it's terrible. Where is the cube? I really want to solve this little puzzle thingy. Raids are really well received in this expansion. Yeah, that's good to hear. To be honest, raids are the thing that I care. Well, I guess the story, Final Fantasy story, can be pretty nice as well. I think that's what a lot of people play for. But honestly, I'm more for the raids and the music than the story, because the Final Fantasy story has never been like too up my alley. Ever want to lose faith in humanity? Raid and Party Finder? EU Party Finder? I'm EU Party Finder, dude. I'm UK based. That's it for me. I know the experience. I know how it is. Wait, I found the box, but now I forgot. Oh, there it is. And like Party Finder just takes so long. It's like you. Can I move? Okay, wait. No. That thing went way too far. They have to lower the push power of this thing because Christ, it's way too strong. And like just walking takes ages, and I can't like shoot straight up. Is this gonna get bounced back by? I just realized this is like a very good ass shot. Why? Oh my god. Why did that come into my mind? All right, now we can complete the puzzle respectfully. If nothing else, so can have the points. True. I mean, I still have the what is it like that that dungeon with Alexander, like that Alexander theme remix still lives in my head rent free. I forget the name, like the White Alexander dungeon. It's too banger. Twinning, yes, the twinning. It's so good. The FF music always, even like general Final Fantasy music, not even just 14. Like almost every single Final Fantasy always has banger tracks, but 14 especially goes really, really hard. We did the personality test like 10 minutes ago, and it's already out of fashion. Okay, let's... astrology, of course. What a weird quest. Okay. I don't see how this was relevant to the main story. I'm not sure if that was even a side quest or if that was like a proper... What the... Okay. Let's see. I guess these are the side quests, potentially? Or not? Damn, if your boyfriend has blanked you for 2 hours, I would have, like, long gone home at this point. I mean, we just fought a harpy. Oh.
Let's cut to the chase before you...
Okay, these texts is just zooming out. It's going way too fast. I mean, I read it, but the lack of voicing, considering the slow pace of dialogue so far. Alright, let's save Mr. Boyfriend. Oh. They look... These NPCs look so dead. We need... What was it? Like Red Rose? She really did steal the animation budget for every single character in this game. Let's see. So torn on this because I genuinely think they have great encounter designs, but there's no job I want to play right now, like FF. To be honest, I guess they've revamped the job so much. I generally was not too fond of the approach that they took to Black Mage, because part of the reason why I liked Black Mage was you don't move, you're a turret, but they ended up giving Black Mage so much mobility that it felt like I was playing Summoner, not Black Mage. So I guess keeping the uniqueness of individual class designs is a big deal. But again, I quit a while ago, so I don't even know how classes are right now. It was very much a learn to like situation, like the fighting game situation. I do feel like it's like a learn to like for me, because there are many fighting games that like not many characters that I vibe with. Like even like Grand Blue, as we were talking about previously. On release, there weren't any characters I was particularly into, but I was like, you know what, Beelzebub, he's like mage-y, I guess. I like to play mages, so you know, I'll try Bubs. And the more I played Bubs, despite him being pretty garbage at the start, the more I kind of liked the character. I started, you know, just trying to figure out ways of integrating Karma into every single match, even though it was a bad move. And I started having fun that way. I did Fairy at the beginning, like, you know, kind of magey Zona, but she felt a bit too cheap, and I think there's a cool power fantasy about just being a massive, long-haired blonde dude that casts black holes everywhere. So I guess I kind of... When it comes to fighting games, because the entry barrier to fighting games is so low, well, entry barrier to fighting games is quite high, but if you're familiar with fighting games, you know, you just pick up a character and you go for it. Whereas MMOs, it feels like, you know, you have to gear up your character, so it feels a little bit forced, because you're not really playing the character, you're not doing like end game content until you have your character outfitted, and I guess it's a lot harder to learn to like your class in an MMO than it would in a fighting game, because you don't get to experiment with it as much. Damn, Black Mage has been abandoned, even more mobility. Damn, that's rough. Yeah, I hear Bubs is really busted now. Oh man, I am starting to get a bit hungry, and I've been streaming for a while now. 4 hours, holy shit. I did not expect to be streaming for this long. I guess I'll do a few battles, probably spend my stamina, because I don't think I'll play anymore today. And actually, hold on. Have I used this guy's ultimate? Yes, I have. It was the heal area. And then, let's see, her ultimate
Prepare for surgery.
Puts on the mask and enhanced attacks, I take it? Right, because when she parries, she gets the parry follow-up. That was the mechanic. Like that. Shit, that's pretty sick. Can I use my like skill parry with ultimate? Or has it already expired now? Yeah, it's already expired. I lost the enhanced attacks. Alright.
Out of my way! Begging for mercy!
Oh, that is not the charge attack I wanted to use. Oh, this is interesting. So, once the stagger bar runs its course, so you build up the stagger bar, then the stagger bar starts reducing, or starts kind of meeting in the middle. And once that's over, it starts to decay. And that decay means that the enemy cannot be staggered again. So it's kind of like, it's not like a stun situation with Xenos, right? Oh, you know, the stun runs out and then you can immediately start building the stagger back up. It's a, you essentially have two stun delays. The one while they are stunned, and the one after. At least that's what it looked like. But now I'm not sure. I can't see shit. Damn, parry, parry, parry. Alright. Is she dead from this? Yes, she is. This ultimate's so busted. To be honest, I guess I am a little bit over leveled, so that might be why. Alright, let's spend off stamina. And then I think I'm gonna call it a day. We'll probably try to stream tomorrow again. At least try to complete the Silver Palace as a whole, you know, kind of get through the... Just want to make sure, is there any way of getting to crisis level... Is that crisis level 3 or 2? 2. Oh, whatever. Maybe I'll do 2 of these. Save a little bit of stamina for tomorrow to see if I can push the crisis level up. And hopefully get more XP. First time seeing my face. Asian with my accent. I'm actually Brazilian, believe it or not. I'm South American. Although I've lived in the UK for so long that I'm practically... I'm British. I've earned my Britishness even. I'm a naturalized British citizen. So I had to do the good old life in the UK test to earn my British citizenship. And I've spent more time in the UK than I have in Brazil, so... Alright, let's go Miyabi. Mayo Miyabi. Although that was just very, very fast. Or I'll do one more and then I think that's it. But yeah, no. South American. Technically, I am also Italian. I do have an Italian citizenship. So I'm just collecting nationalities at this point. I have Brazilian, I have Italian, I have British. Although I do not speak a word of Italian. It's kind of one of those, like, oh, technically, my paternal family comes from Italy. It's one of those things where, you know, I can, and because as a Latin language, right, Portuguese and Italian are relatively similar, so, you know, I can kind of understand it if I had to survive, but certainly do not ask me to speak it. I want to try this, like the Burton special. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. That was not what I wanted. I wanted to do the charge attack shortcut, but it doesn't really let me do it. Well. Kind of crazy to hear me speaking so casual. Yeah, because the videos are very scripted, right? I have like a vague idea of what I want to say in a video, and then I kind of try and structure it in a specific way, and then I narrate it. But, I mean, I do podcasts with Kate, right? And R2 as well. There's the R2KO podcast. And I do speak quite casually there as well. But because it's, you know, I don't get to ramble. I do get to ramble on. I ramble on a lot. But I don't get to ramble on as much as if I'm solo streaming as I am here. So, but yeah, I'm just your casual man. A man like any other. Oh, that was almost 20. But not quite.
What's broken has been mended.
Oh, I think that is going to be it for me. I do not know how raids work in UG. So let's see, is there anybody that is I think there's anybody that's doing kind of gacha content that I'm following currently on stream, so I guess I'll end it here. But yeah, thanks all for tagging along for my little stream. I will probably try doing a little bit more of Silver Palace and maybe some Enfield as well when it releases. And then I'll see whether or not I do some more streams in the future. But, well, that's it for me. Thank you all for tagging along, and I will see you all.